What's up, everyone? Welcome to your Monday night stream. We're going to start out on a slightly different note here with some Nier action. I am still alive. I did not get flooded by the tropical storm that came through California. I have seen some pretty severe damage in some areas, some pretty crazy stories, some very severe flooding. Thankfully, I don't think there have been any deaths. But it was a pretty insane storm that has happened to some people here on the west coast of America. But thankfully, in my area, it turned out to be very mild. It did rain all day, like with some short breaks, but a lot of water yesterday. But honestly, it was all very calm. There was like zero wind. I don't think there was really any flooding in my area. And yeah, just kind of a chill day spent inside. But I hope for the best for those that were less fortunate in more severely hit areas. So just wanted to start this out with like a little bit of a real world update because, you know, pretty big event happened to a lot of people real recently. So, all right. With that said, like I said, we're starting out with some Nier. We just got our Nier collaboration announcement. So I thought we'd play a little bit of the Nier mobile game. I don't know if any of you guys have played Nier Reincarnation, but here, let me see who's in the chat. I'm sure we already have people in the chat here, and I've just been like talking and ignoring people. So let me see here. What's up, Kikro? Lone Syndicate, Butt Trauma, Elvina, DK Psycho, Kikro, Elvina over on Twitch, Kit Kat, Jorman Coddle. I think that's everybody already popping off in the chat. Welcome to the screen, everybody. Welcome to physics class. It is back in session. Elvina just joined the Discord. Well, welcome to the Discord. I did actually see that you joined and I tagged you, so welcome, welcome. What else do we have in here that I've missed? Oh, I see popping over for view counts in Twitch as well. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. I was trying not to just cough in all of your guys' ears directly. I gotta drink some water already. I've barely been talking. My weather monologue was too much for my voice to handle, apparently. Alvina's doing Lost Sector on PC at the moment. Nice. I like Lost Sector. It's just a chill game mode, a very different change of pace. And I think you personally kind of enjoy those sort of like puzzle things because I know that you really like the barbecue event. So Lost Sector probably tickles your fancy as well. Tickles your fancy. I don't know when the last time I said that was. Not sure where that phrase just came from. But yeah. All right. What else we got on here? Super powerful hurricane. Yeah. It was. Just thankfully not so much right here. Never seen the Nier games. Okay, well, today's the day. This will kind of introduce people who aren't familiar with Nier to the Nier universe a little bit. I'll kind of talk about this game, but also just Nier in general, since we're getting our collab in a little bit. What's up, Warlock Warlord? Welcome to the stream. I think this mobile game is struggling a little bit. Globally, anyway. I think it's very strong in Japan. Hello, Levlin. Lashimu, what's up? 2 days, things gonna be lit. Yeah, we're getting that Modernia costume. Laura Voggio is following on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Just cuz. Hola, what's up? What's up? I did enjoy the rest of my vacation. Yes. Did a lot of fun stuff. It was also very busy. I think that's how it is sometimes. Like, sometimes you feel like you need a vacation from your vacation. But it was cool. 2B is in the mobile game. Okay, so let's kind of get into things here. So I have not actually played Nier Reincarnation for months. Maybe almost ever since Nikke came out, so it's been a long time. But it used to be probably my second most played mobile game. So I'm way behind in the story. It's very unique. You start out in this area called the Cage, and you have this little floating ghost character called Mama, which is like this little black floating thing next to me, although this is a different character, and this is not the first main character you start out as. So you kind of go through different characters' stories, and then learn about other characters' stories that were previously in the cage as well. There's a lot of layers to it. It's actually really cool. It's very narrative driven, a lot of like small stories. So it'd be kind of too much to really explain here, but that's why you don't see 2B. You don't directly control any of the characters that you actually fight with. So, since I've not played in a long time, I kind of don't even remember what's happening, if I'm being honest. But I'm going to show you just some of the units that I have. So here's my unit box. This is one of the dark memory characters. So each character has multiple versions. There aren't actually that many different characters to play with, but they all have a lot more versions than you see in a lot of other mobile games, particularly Nikke, because there's very few units at this point that have multiple versions. But yeah, this is Akeha. She is really, really powerful in a single hit, but I think she's probably like way out of the meta at this point. But she's cool. She's kind of like this geisha look. She uses great swords. This is another version of her, Celebratory Assassin. This was like a brand new unit, like right before I kind of stopped playing, or didn't really stop playing. I guess just took a long break from. So this is just another version of her. But yeah, probably not that new at this point. What's up, Immortal? This is Nier Reincarnation. So, talking a little bit about Nier before we get into Nikke, because we're about to have our Nier collab. So I thought we'd do a little bit of Nier action here and build that Nier hype. This is from the Final Fantasy XIV collab that they did with Nier. So it's kind of cool because for Final Fantasy XIV, instead of pulling in characters directly from Final Fantasy XIV, like Thancred or someone like that, which actually that would have been really cool, but they just gave different variations or costumes for existing Nier characters. So 063Y here was already an existing character, but he's in Final Fantasy XIV armor. A very unique character, very unique kit. He deals damage based on his defense. I think it kind of never went that well, but a very cool, unique design. The Trial Guys just got done watching my Nikke tier list. It's very good. You think Scarlet should be C tier? Okay, sure. This guy's got jokes. Glad you enjoyed it. That was really interesting to make, and we'll talk more about the tier list later on as well. I'm sure a lot of people have thoughts on it. It was interesting to see people's feedback. But yeah, obviously it's my tier list, but I think it's one of the most real tier list out there. This is Yuri. This was another one of the brand new units when I kind of started taking my long break from this game. Not only is she pretty sexy looking, but she is actually a pretty strong unit as well. And she introduced a new weapon type when she came out. And I don't have any other variations of her, but I believe like her Dark Memory version is like one of the most powerful units in the game. Here's another Final Fantasy XIV collab. This is Noelle, and she was really strong attacker when she was released, and as far as I understand, she's still one of the most powerful meta attackers, even to this day. So again, she's using Final Fantasy XIV armor, but she is an original Nier Reincarnation character. Yeah, Kikro, what I mean is like, there is no bias to that tier list. And whether I like the character or not, or the character is easy to use, or if it takes a lot or little resources to use them, if the character used to be really good or whatever, like none of that matters. That tier list was purely based on what is the most effective things that you're actually going to do to try and push like high level campaign, get ranking in Special Arena, get ranking in Union Raid and Solo Raid, things like that. All right. And it's all like not only my own data, but talking to a lot of other high level ranking players as well. and like looking for video evidence of things and things like that. Anyway, so Noelle is a really super strong character. She's one that I went all in for when I summoned for her. And I don't regret it, because apparently she's still super meta. This is the other Final Fantasy XIV character. This is a white mage version of Rion. He had really good healing capabilities, but I think he's actually like not that good nowadays. Yeah, Kikro, just check it out when you have time. Play it in the background or something. I know it's a long video. I will also be doing updates to my tier list video at some point. Obviously not right away. But, maybe months down the road after more units are released and, like, maybe some things have shifted and, they're constantly updating unit skills and whatever. But eventually I'll do updates. So I'll start with that tier list that I already built. And then in future iterations, I'll kind of, like, bump people up or down and then add on the new units as well as needed. This was a Christmas character right here. Don't really use him all that much anymore, but he's a variation of one of the main characters, Lavania. Celebratory Gale, she was one of the most powerful attackers when she came out. Super, super powerful. I think she's still decent, but not as dominant as she was. Gale is another original Nier reincarnation unit. A very popular one. Kind of has those like A2 kind of vibes to her. She's the Onei-san, as they would say, of this game. Kind of the face of it, the one that like the waifu that pulls people in. Lone Syndicate, you watched it this morning. Glad you enjoyed it. Bloody Captive, F66X. She's actually a really strong character, but I haven't really built her. Here's another variation of Gale, Bloody Hunter Gale. She was like a good PvP unit. I don't know how relevant she is nowadays. This is the original Abstract Hunter Gale. She was the highest agility character at launch, but I'm sure she's probably not that OP or relevant now. I don't know, but this is the original Gale. She's pretty cool. She has a great view from behind, as you can probably tell. And the thing about Gale is she's a short sword user, known for really high agility, and she has one mechanical prosthetic leg. Having like mechanical limbs or like imperfections, or like the last girl that we saw was bald. Nier is kind of known for these characters that might not fall into like all the like typical beauty standards or like perfect heroes or things like that. There's a lot of flawed characters and sort of like subculture designs and things that don't necessarily cater to the typical audience all the time, although obviously Gale is still super attractive, but a lot of them have variations that you wouldn't necessarily expect them to put in like your waifu collector gacha games. He's not 2B's ass is the main thing people know about. I mean, like in Nier Automata, you're probably right. 2B booty is probably the most well-known thing about it. But, yeah. Aside being an appreciator of the female form, the Nier designers definitely went pretty deep. And I would say, for the mobile game in particular, they went into a lot of things that are less surface level, I guess. And Nier in general is known for like a lot of playing with different like philosophical ideas and sort of the nature of being human and free choice and things like that. Here is Kyne. So Kyne is from the original Nier game that I played back in 2008 or whatever it was, I don't know, on the Xbox 360, I think. She's the main character, although this is like a different version of her outfit. I think her normal costume is still coming up here. And I say she because she does use the female pronouns, but Kyne is actually intersex, and there's a whole backstory about her and like a male shade. No one probably knows what I'm talking about. And her own conflicts and trying to come to terms with her own body and things like that. And she's a very interesting character. And yeah, 2B is in Soul Calibur 6. That's true. Good point, Kikro. I'm actually a big Soul Calibur fan. Oops, screen just went to sleep. I didn't tap anything for a long time. But I haven't played Soul Calibur in a long time. But that used to be like my favorite fighting game. Yeah, DK Psycho, I agree with that too, right? Like, it's cool to see, like, characters from different walks of life, some people with imperfection, things like that. Nier is definitely good for that. A lot of people are complaining about not getting Modernia, and 2B is coming out. Oh, it's not being a sword? Yeah, I mean, I was kind of disappointed that 2B doesn't look like she's going to be using a sword, but it is what it is. I guess they just want to keep Scarlet unique. I mean, as far as not getting Modernia, people will find anything to complain about. You know, if you miss Modernia, they're going to rerun her eventually. Don't complain about getting a free costume that you can enjoy when the character is released. And who knows, maybe they'll re-release her during this event, although they didn't say so in the notes. So this is another one of the original Nier Reincarnation characters. This is Lars. Lars has some of the most powerful costumes in the game. Celebratory Soldier, I don't remember if this one in particular was super good. I think it was pretty strong, but he has some of the most powerful unit variations in the game. Here's another variation of 063Y. This unit wasn't particularly strong, but the weapon he came with was really OP. And here is A2. Here's a character that people will probably know. So this was with the Nier Automata collab. A2 is my own personal favorite character from the Nier Automata game. And when she launched, she was one of the most powerful PvP characters here in the mobile game. And I think that she will be an attacker if you saw my predictions for the Nier collab for Nikke. And she, spoiler alert, okay, for Nier Automata, she becomes the closest to being an actual human by the end of the game. And she's a really fascinating character that's kind of rebelling against the other forces in the game. We'll just leave it at that. And she probably is the best looking posterior of any of the characters. All right, this is another really cool character. This is Bloodless Noelle, another variation of Noelle. Really cool costume. She's got the mask and everything. Another spear user. I think the Final Fantasy XIV version of her is still actually strongest, but the Bloodless characters are all pretty strong, though. Theo is the original main character for the first part of Nier Reincarnation. I haven't really used her a whole lot. As far as I know, none of her characters were actually super strong, but she's the original girl in white that you play as. And she's closely linked to another monster character in this game called Lavania. Interesting about Lavania, one of my fellow Nikke creators really reminds me of Lavania. I'll leave that at that. I don't know if any of you guys can interpret that or guess what I'm thinking of, but yeah. Whoever doesn't have Modernia gotcha skill issues if you don't have Modernia. Dang. Trial Guys is savage. No, I mean, I hope everybody gets Modernia eventually. I'm sure they will. She's a super useful character. No, Nier Automata is not the first Nier game. Nier Automata, I forget exactly the timeline, but it's literally thousands of years after the first Nier game. And Nier, if those of you guys don't know, is actually a spin-off of the Drakengard series. So Drakengard was like a more typical fantasy setting on the first PlayStation originally, and then it had multiple endings. I forget how many Drakengards there were. Were there 3? I think there might have been 3. I'm not totally sure. But the last one had multiple endings, and one of those endings is the one that then spins off into the Nier universe. And Nier actually is based in our own real-world reality here on Earth. DK, you just want Maxwell or Scarlet? Those are some good units. I want Maxwell too. Does it matter which Nier game you start with? I mean, they're all pretty standalone because this time gap between all of them are so huge. And like the mobile game in particular, you could definitely play without playing any of the other ones. But, you know, otherwise, you probably want to play them in the order that they actually came out. Anyway, this is Lavania. This is a really cool character. Very interesting. He's kind of a persona of not a monster, but here in the game, he is a monster. Again, I don't want to do too many spoilers, but he's kind of interesting. This is the original version of him. Let's see. Any other units that are really worth talking about? Oh, here I haven't talked about Griff at all. I haven't used Griff a whole lot, but he does have some strong variations. Demos is my favorite gun user. He is actually they call him the Clockwork Man. He's completely mechanical, whereas a lot of the other characters in this particular Nier game are human. Not to be confused with Nier Automata, where they're all androids, and the humans have actually been extinct for thousands of years. I just spoiled everybody. There's a video about Nier starting, the lore of Nier starting back in Drakengard. Yeah, I'm sure. There's a lot of great retrospectives out there on YouTube. You should check it out. The order for the series Kikro, I mean, there aren't a whole lot of games, right? So basically, I would recommend playing the original Nier, and then I forget what do they call it? They did a re-release, like a remaster of it. Let me see. Nier, I think it's Nier Replicant. Let me see. Yes, I think it's Nier Replicant. So, Nier was the original game, and then they did like a remastered version of it. Yeah, I am godly has it in chat there, called Nier Replicant. So I'd recommend playing Nier Replicant because it's kind of like the updated version of it. That's the first game. Then play Nier Automata, and then play the Nier mobile game. Or if you want, you can just play the mobile game, and like probably doesn't matter if you play the other ones or not. And then even though they're technically linked to Drakengard, you really don't have to play any of the Drakengard games to know what's happening. It's a very loose connection. I will probably not use any of those 5 frames, if I'm honest. I'll probably stick with my Chainsaw Man frame. But the frames actually look really high quality. They're fun. I might use a couple of the free frames for the costume voting thing for a little while, just for fun. Okay, so I think that's enough just talking about these characters. Since I haven't played for so long, I have a ton of free summons. So let's go ahead and do some summons. I love the aesthetic of Nier, because everything's very kind of like monotone, even though it's not actually black and white. And it's just, I don't know, the vibes are so good. Okay, so let's do, I get free once per day. Here we go. We're going to do a poll. 5 times summon. By the way, I apologize for the lack of game sound. I don't know for sure if this would be claimed if I turn the sound on, but Square games are kind of known for getting claimed. Square Enix is very territorial of their music, so I just turned the sound off just in case. Okay. Let's enter the door. Yeah, Godly's right. I mean, like I said, there's a huge gap between all the games, so they kind of all stand alone. Like, you'll get a little more out of them if you actually play them, but you don't really have to have played all the games, you know. You'll just get, like, extra little value out of it. Alright, so it doesn't look like we got any. Purple cubes are the ones that give us, like, they're kind of like the SSR versions. So purple is actually the highest rarity, whereas gold is the mid-tier rarity. It's kind of swapped between this and Nikke. And then the white ones are kind of like the R-rank ones. Okay, so nothing exciting there. Okay, let's do another 10 times free poll. Apparently I can do 4 of these. I don't even know what the banners are, to be honest. Alright. Still no purple. Unfortunate. We might get some change, though. So you'll notice that when I'm pulling things here, it's mostly weapons. So the gacha is full of almost all weapons, and then it's very rare to actually get a unit. Some of the weapons are purple as well, but so the same rarity as some of the purple units, but the units are still like very rare because weapons are the main thing in this game. So you'll probably only use like a few different versions of the character, but then depending on what you're doing, you know, you might have like a dozen different weapons that you can equip. Automata is definitely the most popular Nier game for sure. It's what, like, you know, blew up the franchise. All right, let's go ahead and summon again. You know what? While we're summoning, I'm going to do a quick YouTube poll. Let's see. And I'm going to see... Start a poll. Have you played any Nier games? We'll just leave this up while we're still doing some summons here. So poll is live on YouTube. Dang, still no purple cubes. Some of these could change, theoretically. No, no change. Can we get this one to change? No. Okay. I don't know what the rates are on these banners. Like I said, I played this very casually. I just kind of came back. So I don't really know what I'm really shooting for here other than just trying to get purples. Hey Malk, welcome to the stream. Ooh, we got a gold door. Okay, so gold door doesn't guarantee anything, but this is usually like the rarest version of summoning here. So hopefully we'll get some purples here. Come on. Oh, they're all white? You gotta be kidding me. Dang, that's brutal. Okay, well, maybe we'll get some change here, because it was a gold door. There's no way they're going to give us a gold door. Oh, and actually, I take that back, though. There's one rarity higher on the doors. It could be the glowing white mama door. It looks like the ghost's face called Mama. That's why it's called the mama door, by the way. Everyone's like, what are you talking about? Only one gold. It did change to gold. Dang. That was very disappointing. The commander in Nier is kind of hot. Alright, we're going to summon again. Square Enix right there. Yeah. Yo, I play another Square Enix game. I mean, you guys have heard me talk about this multiple times before. Final Fantasy War of the Visions, Brave Exvius. The rates are brutal in that game. Another gold door. Come on. Oh my god, it's all white with one yellow. Let's see if we can get something. How many summons have we done so far? I want to say we've done 5 or 6. Maybe 6. Nope. Okay, so then we got a character, but only a 3-star. And then the characters always come with one weapon. Okay. Well, nothing on those. I mean, to be fair, these have all been 100% free polls. All right, let's go ahead and try this next banner. See if we can get some better stuff on this. Yeah, so you can get both characters and weapons, and they all have like common, uncommon, and like rare rarities. Oh no, another really brutal one of just a bunch of white cubes. And each of the characters kind of specialize. You know, like there's another only 3-star character. Kind of specialize in a weapon type. So they might be better off using like a gun, but they could still hold a sword. There's actually a lot of shenanigans you can do. Like if you give certain characters weapons that they're actually not meant to use. You can kind of do animation canceling tricks, sort of like you can with some characters in Nikke. To if you tap fast enough with Alice, or you can like skip the reload animation with Anise and things like that. So a slightly different thing happening there, but just kind of trying to relate sort of the things that you can do. Oh, there's a purple. There's our first purple. Okay. So that might just be a super rare weapon, or it might be a unit. Okay, here we go. It's the next one after this. Give me something good. Ooh, looks like it's a character. It is a character. Ooh, I think it's a bloodless one. So this all kind of stuff with like the error codes and the random text and stuff, this is very Nier right here, if you guys aren't familiar with Nier. Unknown error cute. Ooh, it's an abyssal costume. This should be very strong. Ooh, abyssal assassin Akeha. Nice. I don't know if she's actually super good now. I'll have to look it up, because this would have been super good like right around when I started my break from the game. But the abyssal weapons are super strong. And you see they have all these kind of like red virus corruption on them. Nice. Akeha, Abyssal Assassin. And then I get this Penumbra's Scar. So this is the great sword that she comes with. So I'm guessing this is a super strong sword. The sword probably more so actually than the character, but I can equip the sword to whoever I want. Nice. Okay, so we can summon again, but let's actually go back out just to take a look. I don't want to rate that. Okay. Let's go to the units. And where is she? Abyssal Assassin Akeha. Hello? I don't see her. Huh. What happened to her? Oh wait, it's here. She's right here. Yeah, that would be a badass sword for Scarlet. So let me see what her skills are. So Scarlet Slash, 165% damage times 3 damage plus 50% when target takes more damage from wind attacks. Ooh, so she's kind of like an elemental specialist. That would be like massive damage there. And then character abilities. Attack up by 22%. Skill cooldown extended time by 50%. Ooh, that's not so great. And then I can't see these ones yet because I haven't unlocked them. Okay. Interesting. Very cool, though. Let's take a look at the weapon that she came with and see. And it's kind of hard for me to judge whether the weapon is going to be really powerful, because I just, I don't know what the standard is nowadays. But we'll see if, based on what I would have thought, 6 months ago or whatever, we'll see if it looks like it really is strong. Here it is. I should probably lock this. Okay. So, Tempest Boon. Okay, so more wind damage up. So again, Elemental Specialist. She also has Pursuit, which we have to unlock, but I believe that increases attack at the beginning of the match, if I remember correctly. And then Barrier, Debilitated Bane. Interesting. Reduces the effect of Burden, Debilitating Bane. I actually don't know what that means, if I'm honest. And then let's see. Abyssal Blitz times 5. 45% damage times 5. That's really good. And only a cooldown of 22 seconds. That's pretty good. Abyssal Vigor. 32% times 3. Increases attack by 16% for 30 seconds. Yeah, these are some strong abilities, for sure. Obviously strongest if you're like using them in a situation where you're fighting against things that are weak to wind. But yeah, this seems like this would be a very, very strong weapon. Alright, let's go back to doing some more summons. I know Dryden, I'm so hyped for the Nier collab. Gotta get those resources in the next week and a half here. Okay. Another 10 times summon. After we finish this round of summons, we'll go over to Nikke. Another gold door. We'll see if it disappoints like the last couple gold doors. Actually, the last one is where we got our Abyssal Akeha, so I guess I shouldn't be too bitter about it. Alright, we got 2 gold ones. Maybe they can change to purple. Nope. Can we get this next one to change to purple? Nope. Okay. A very good healer for 3 stars. Like, if you were starting the game, this would be a unit you definitely want on your squad. Alright, let's summon again. And while we're doing this summon, let me see what's happening with that poll. I will end the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. 60% of you have not played any Nier games. 40% of you have played Nier. That's probably about how I would expect. A little less than half of you have played Nier. How does pity work in this game? So the pity system is for individual banners. So if you pull, I think, 20 times, then I think you're guaranteed to select whatever unit you want from that banner. So it's cool because it's like a selection ticket. Just like in Nikke, you can pick the unit, but it's not as good because it's only for that banner instead of being universal. So like with these free banners, basically I'm not like ever going to hit pity because I'm just getting like 4 free 10 times summon or whatever. And so then like, what am I going to do with that? Like there's nothing to end up pitying there, you know? Okay. Let's do this again. Go into the 3rd or 4th banner here. Another gold door. This game was extremely brutal on rates when it first came out. And then since then, they've started giving you some more like generic materials to do things. So it's like not as crazy. But I would say this is still much less forgiving than Nikke. People sometimes, I mean, I think most people don't think this, but sometimes people still say that like Nikke is not free to play friendly, or it's like so hard, or it's impossible to get past the 160 wall or whatever. These are very new gacha players. They don't know how brutal games can be. Like Nikke is actually really generous compared to a lot of other games out there. Dryden has 172,000 gems, 55 summons, and 681 gold tickets saved. Alright, Dryden is just going to get every single Nier thing possible, for sure, guaranteed. Either you're mega whale, which I think you are kind of a whale, but it sounds like you're probably also just like a really big Nier fan and you've been saving a lot. Yeah, Nikke definitely has one of the best pity systems of any game that I've played. I totally agree with that. I'm going to raise my armrest here a little bit. This batch of summoning was like not exciting whatsoever right here. So far, the only good thing we got was Abyssal Akeha, which was really good, to be honest. But it's been not a whole lot of things to get hyped about. Just a plain brown door. Try to usually just get the $20 bundles. That's fair. Yeah, with a few exceptions, I basically just get the monthly supplies and then mission passes here and there if I like the skin. Summon again. We gotta get at least one more purple summon. Right? Oh my gosh, another brown door. Alright, we're just going to skip this one. See if skip magic worked. Nothing changed. Alright. That was it for that banner. Alright, we still have a couple more of these free banners. I'm going to start another poll. Let's see. Start a poll. Who is your favorite Nier character? We'll go... Now, I can't give, like, too many options here. Obviously, I can only do 4 at a time, but... I'm pretty sure I already know who's going to win this, but I want to assume. Sure. I really want to be able to do more options because Nier has so many characters. So maybe I'll do like a second poll to see what you guys think with another batch of characters. But yeah, poll is live on YouTube. Pascal will win this. Pascal was not a choice, but I mean, I could put Pascal on the next poll. Yeah, thanks for the luck, Dryden. Yeah, I guess DK hasn't played Nier. We'll add more characters. We'll do a second round. We'll add more characters too. All right, another free 10 times summon. All right, we got 3 gold. Maybe one of those will change. We have 3 opportunities for one of those to change to a purple. These rates are so brutal right now. Nope. 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 Okay. Yeah, as far as just characters, like if we're going for like actually interesting stories and like character development, I think Kain is maybe the best character in the Nier franchise. But, you know, this is subjective. The poll is just about who you like. But I think from a real, like, narrative perspective, Kain is by far the most interesting. Summon again. We're not getting anything. Lone Syndicate says it's a tie between A2 and 2B. Must be a man of culture. Emil is super interesting too. You're right, Godly. Like, Emil is very interesting. And if I'm not mistaken, Emil is one of the few connections, like direct connections between the original Nier and Nier Automata. Okay, maybe this is a controversial opinion, but I rank A2 booty above 2B booty. If it was just Automata, for me, I think it's A2. Although 9S is interesting. All right, let's summon again. Can we please get a purple? Come on. Show me that white Mamador. Nope. Okay. You guys need to be able to see the Mamador at least once, so you guys don't think I'm just like a lunatic and I'm saying like weird stuff. Okay, well that's the end of that free banner. I think we got one more free banner. Okay, let's go ahead and see what the poll is doing. I will end this in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End poll. I thought I hit end and I didn't already, so there's like a delay there. Alright, so favorite Nier characters. 2B won by a landslide in these 4 characters with 69%. Kain in second place with a measly 15%. Man, nobody likes Kain. Kain's pretty interesting. And then my girl A2 only got 7%, and 9S only got 7%. Dang, you guys are super biased. No, I knew like 2B was gonna win. 2B has a huge fan base. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion, even if it's wrong. That's right, Helion. What's up, lazy boy? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so let's do a second round. I'll do another poll with another batch of characters. I used all the heavy hitters in that first one though, but we'll do another one. All right. Another favorite. We'll go with, let's see. Let's see, what's another good option? Oh, you know what? We could do Kinda. Yeah, I mean, I've heard both pronunciations. I'll go along with that. I'll say her pronunciation is actually Kinda. You're probably right. It's been so long since I played the game, I can't remember what the... Ooh, my screen fell asleep. What the voice actors actually say. But let's see. I'm trying to think of another character that I can add. Your favorite Nier girl is Zero. Dark horse pick right there. Isn't that actually Drakengard? I really doubt Pascal will actually be the SR unit. Anything's possible, but I do not think Pascal will be the SR unit. All right, another 10 times summon. Let's see, and then we'll add Gale in here. See if anybody plays Reincarnation. All right, we got another batch of Nier characters for you guys to vote on. Another brown door. Come on, this is killing me. Kikro. I mean, I think if Yoko Taro has any say in it, ooh, we got a purple. I wasn't even paying attention. They're gonna have to make the story good. I don't think he's gonna want them to like do a lame story because Nier has become so well known for its good stories. So my expectations are high. Plus, the Nikke writers have clearly shown that they're capable of doing really good stories. All right, here we go. What are we going to get for our purple? Ooh, a weapon. Phoenix Dagger. Honestly, not so great. As far as, I mean, it's any of like the purple ones are going to be pretty good, but relatively speaking, that was a pretty weak pull. You want Commander White? That seems like a long shot. I wouldn't be surprised if Commander White is an NPC. I could definitely see that happening. But I'd be very surprised if they were like a usable character. But you never know. Zerkarl, I like that. I like that. Oh, yeah? The PGR collab was really bad? That's unfortunate. Alright, well, let's go ahead and summon again. See if we can get a better purple pole here. Ultra rare, whatever they're called. A gold door. Okay, it could be something good. We might get that gold one to change. Chances are low, but you never know. It's possible. Nope, no change. Okay. All right, let's check in and see how this second poll is going. I will end the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ending the poll. All right, Emil won by a decent margin. We got less people voting because these are probably less well-known characters, so probably people didn't even know like what they were picking for. But Emil won with 55%, 22% for the original character of Nier. He doesn't actually technically have a name; they just call him the hero. Got another brown door, of course. Some people just the fan base started calling him Nier, and then he's known as the World Ender. So anyway. But that's him. Pascal got 22% as well. That's the robot that will probably be an NPC in the Nikke collab. And Gale got 0 votes. I wonder if that's because just nobody knows who Gale is. Gale is one of the characters here in Reincarnation. Does anybody remember that? Or like no one played the game, I guess. Cinia, yeah. Oh, I just went past the purple one. I wasn't even paying attention. I was reading chat. We pulled one. We pulled one. I think we got a change. Okay, let's see. Who was it? I think we got a character too. I was just like tapping things. Okay, so this is a character I already have. But let's see. So that gives us a duplicate of the weapon, so that's cool. Yeah, Cinia, I took a huge break from this game, so I don't really know about all the new things. I'm very behind on like what's happening currently. Okay, but where? Okay, I think that was a version of Noelle that we pulled. Yeah, so we just pulled this a duplicate of Noelle here, which means oh, we weren't able to ascend her? Interesting. Okay. But yeah, I actually haven't built this version of Noelle at all. The abstract version is like the really old version of her. And I already have like 2 other versions of her, so I don't think she's probably really good. Maybe Cinia can weigh in on this because they're actually currently playing the game and more up to date than I am. But I don't think that this Noelle would be one that I would want to start building since I don't have her already built. So speaking of Noelle, she is the rumored 3rd character, so she might be the SR we actually get. So she's the one in this Final Fantasy XIV costume that was one of the best attackers in the game, the super powerful one. And then her normal form is like this here. So the interesting thing about Noelle, so she's a spear user, and she is an artificial intelligence. She actually would really fit into the Nikke universe really well, similar to like the androids from Automata, because she's not human. And her storyline in this game is trying to remember her past, and you're kind of like uncovering her memories or like things about her origins, when she was created and things like that, because she kind of starts as like a blank slate when you first pop in to start playing her. Let's see, here's another costume of her, like her super base version. Where is she? I like this costume a lot. Looks good from a design perspective. So they're giving me free summons. So there's some kind of event. I don't know what exactly why I have all these free summons, to be honest. But yeah, I can do like 40 on each of these banners. Oh, okay, Cindy is a day one player for Nier as well. But you took a bunch of time off? Gotcha. Yeah, so I think it would be really cool if they do, in fact, end up bringing Noelle into Nikke. I think that would be a really cool addition. Because Noelle is one of my favorite characters here from Reincarnation. Okay, so let's get back to doing some more summons. Do another free pull. So I'm curious, chat, let me know. If you're one of the people that voted in the last poll, did you know who Gale was and just didn't vote for her? Or did you just not even know who Gale was? I'm just curious to see if Gale is actually super unpopular or just nobody knows about her because she's only from the mobile game. All right, nothing here. Okay, we'll do another poll, another round of characters. This might be even more of a deep cut on characters. Yeah, a bunch of you I think just didn't even know who Gale was, right? Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna start another poll. Ooh, we got a purple. What was it? I keep flipping past them. Oh, no. Okay. Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. I don't even know what I'm doing with my own game here. Let me see. What are some of the other characters? You know what? Since Noelle is kind of one of our rumored characters, we'll make her one of the options. We'll also go with Commander White. And let's see. And this might be cheating a little bit, but I'm going to combine two characters into one option. And then, let's see, who's another character that I can add here that would be really good? What's another kind of like deep cut character? Oh, we'll go with we'll go with Lavania. All right, another poll is live. So we went with all the really popular characters like everybody knows to like some more characters that only Nier fans would know, and now this poll is like super deep cut on Nier characters. Yuri would be cool in Nikke. Yeah, she would definitely work because like she already has the gun and everything too, and she has like the very attractive, slinky, sexy design. After we do these summons, I'll do a little bit of gameplay just so you can see some of the fights. I think we might have done our last summons. Oh, I have a ticket I can use here. I have another ticket. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to use this ticket right here. This should be a guaranteed 4-star. So we should get purple here no matter what. So here's the mama door. This is what I was talking about. So this is the white door. This is the very good one. This is where you're guaranteed to get a purple one. And it looks like the ghost with her black eyes. So the normal mama character is actually reverse of the black ghost that you see floating here. But yeah, okay, let's go. Give me something good. It's guaranteed to be purple, but what can we get? A weapon. Cracked greatsword. I think this is probably a very strong weapon. I think it's a newer one. It is one that I don't have. Let's see. Cracked greatsword. What does it have? Fractured lucid boom times 5. Dang, that looks very strong. Another very strong weapon. These are all like not super long cooldowns either. Increased light damage. So this is a light specific one. But it looks like this would hit really hard. Alright, that's dope. Let's go back and I'm just going to lock it. You only know Adam and Eve and Noelle because I just showed her. That's fair. All right, let's see. Where's our cracked greatsword? Its power is probably pretty cracked too, if we're being real here. Here we go. Dude, it looks sick too. This looks like something out of like Soul Calibur or something. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and use this ticket for this new version. For the Japanese 1.5 anniversary, we can get this new version of Noelle, it looks like. Yeah, RO Supremacy, welcome to the stream. We will be switching to Nikke, but since we had the recent Nier collaboration announcement, I thought I'd play a little bit of Nier before we get started on Nikke. Building up some Nier hype, and introducing some people to Nier lore who haven't played the games. Alright, so we got straight garbage on that ticket. We didn't get anything. So, do we have any more? Oh, I do have another ticket. Oh, I have a bunch of them. Ooh, oh, okay. I can just do a 10 times summon. Okay, so we'll just do this. Brown door again. Oh, but there's a purple. Okay, okay. Even with the brown door, we got a purple. That's crazy. And an orange. Will it change? No. Okay, okay. Let's see what we can get from this purple one. Maybe this will be Noelle right here, our new version of Noelle. No. It's a fist weapon. Okay. I don't think I have that yet. I'm not totally sure if I'm honest. It is new. A water-type fist weapon. Cool. Okay. Here, I'll use my last ticket here. You need Ivy and Nikke? Yo, that would be spicy. Nothing here with our last ticket. Okay, whatever. The only thing RO Supremacy knows about Nier is that 2B has awesome assets. I gotta tell people, A2 has better assets than 2B. I mean, 2B looks good, no doubt, no doubt. But I feel like people need to respect A2. Alright, let's go back to our weapon. And let me just find that new one. I think it was water type, right? I want to lock it before I forget about it. Oh, it was this one right here. Cool. All right, go back to summons. Okay, Okay, do we have any more tickets? Tickets. Ooh, limited character guaranteed for 500 gems. Yo, that's definitely worth it. Okay, you know what? Let's try it. Let's do that. It looks like we could get past limited characters for 500 gems, one time only. Let's try it. Oh, it has to be paid gems only. Dang. Okay, never mind. Forget that. These once per day banners I hear are very, very good. Okay, let's get back to our guaranteed 4-star tickets. We have a couple of these. Here we go. Just pick both. 2 are better than 1. That's fair. That's fair. All right, come on. Give me something good. Ooh, it's a unit. It's a unit. Is it an influence from without, or a will that stirs within? Though irregular, people are sometimes able to perceive forces abstract in nature. When that thread of realization is drawn inward and made one's own, its holder will gain a new form, benefiting that power. Interesting. It is known by many names, only those who reach out for it. Mystery, despite its rarity, wonder. It's an abstract. Okay, so this is an old school character. Oh, actually, this is a new character, but it's his abstract form, which is normally like kind of the base form. I actually don't have this guy at all. I don't know anything about this character whatsoever. That's cool. Brand new character. All right, I am going to end the current character poll that I was doing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End poll. And we'll go back to our weapons. What are our results? All right, Commander White won with 58%. Noelle got 41%. Nice. Adam and Eve got 0 votes. And Lavania got 0 votes. Okay, all right. Again, I wonder if that was just like lack of knowledge about who the characters were. Or it could have been that those other characters were dudes, so, no one voted for them. All right, where was that? I think it was a wind sword that I just got. Is it kind of like a curved wind sword? Was it this one? Yeah. Cool. And then let's see what that character does. I don't have any variations of him because he's one of the newer characters. Udil, abstract boar, interesting. I'll check out his stats later. Okay, I think we have 1 or 2 more of those 4-star guaranteed tickets. 1 more. Okay, here we go. Here's our last 4-star. Oh no, we do have 2 more. Okay, 2 more. Let's get something good. Sword only. Ooh, this is a strong sword, though. Fortune's Tusk. I have another light weapon that I already have fully built that I think is very similar to this. But this sword gives you a lot of stats, if I'm not mistaken. I'll go lock this really quick before we do our last one. The other sword that kind of does the same thing is this one right here. So I probably won't build this one, but it looks dope. And it is strong. Very ornate. Typical like fantasy kind of sword. Okay, this is going to be our last 4-star ticket. And then we'll do a little bit of actual fighting gameplay so you guys can see what that looks like. And then we'll switch over to Nikke. Okay, come on. Let's give me something good. Let's go for another character here. That would be cool. Can we get a new costume that I don't have yet? Maybe a variation of Yuri or something. No. Aloof Pith. A weapon, Dark Sword. I think I already have this one. Yes, I do. Okay. Well, whatever. We did get a couple cool things. Probably the best thing being Abyssal Akeha. And I'll take some rewards here. Cool. Okay. So you kind of run around this map. I'm currently, this character is like a high school boy that woke up in the cage without knowing what's happening. And his backstory is that he had kind of like a sickly mother they had to take care of as a child. Yes, I will touch the device. I don't know what this is going to do. Ooh, it teleported us. And apparently it only goes one way because the statue got destroyed. We warped again. Look at that. Mama turned into an umbrella for me. Nice. Let me go back here. No. Giant towers, warping machines. Who developed all these technologies? So the great mystery of this game is what the cage really is and like what the nature of it is. And who are these little ghost guides that are helping us? Yeah, I guess we'll just go all the way up on top here. Getting teleported again. We're back to where we started. Okay. So apparently that was the wrong statue. Let's try the one on the left. I feel like the one in front is the obvious choice, but we'll go to this one. I wonder if this is a puzzle that we have to do in order. I kind of just want to get to a fight to show you guys what that looks like in this game. Another broken statue. The cracked moon up there is another thing that looms large over this particular part of the story. I think this is probably going to take us right back to where we were. And that statue gets destroyed. Okay. Well, we are going to go to the one straight ahead here. We'll see what happens. All that stuff is a little winglet. Never thought I'd get used to warping. So he's from like our real world. So he's like not used to any of this. This is all kind of like isekai, I guess you could say. Except he's definitely not like a special hero like in typical isekai games or anime. Okay, this will be a fight. So here's a dark scarecrow. So we'll probably get a little bit of a storyline of another character that was passed in the cage, and then we'll do a fight. That's typically how these things go. All right, the third scarecrow. Enter story. Let's see. Can I use a weaker team? Maybe. Okay. Let me see if I can get away with using this team. I have no idea. What's suggested force? Oh, we're still like way over this force ability. Okay. So here we have Celebratory Gale. We have Akeha and our bald-headed girl who's the healer. Enter story. So you'll see you kind of get sucked into the statue, into the dark scarecrow, and then it tells us about someone else's life. One vow, a reason to sing. The music is a beautiful part of Nier as well, so it's unfortunate you guys aren't getting the sound here. The girl is racked with indecision. She knows the people are exhausted of endless war, yet she is unsure if she could sing again. So this is telling the story of one of the newer characters when I stopped playing, but I think she's kind of an older character now. But basically, this is kind of like a futuristic Tokyo, and she's like an idol kind of thing. You can see what I mean about visually, it's really cool. The art style is a lot of fun. It's sort of like this storybook kind of thing. Very 2D right here. Dark shadow is now crawling inside her thoughts, takes up residence as a most unwelcome guest. These crows are also kind of a symbolic thing that you see repeatedly in this game. There's no point in making music if it just ends up hurting people. Oh no, you can see she's kind of spiraling right now. Where did it all go wrong? Power of her prayers has brought her this far. Okay, so now this brings us into an actual fight, I believe. Yeah, it's very surreal, Malk. Yeah. This is just a very small taste. I'll have to download. Okay. This is just kind of a very small taste of what this game is like. But you can see what I mean by there being like layers of like stories within stories. How am I doing on battery? Not bad, but I should probably plug in. We're at 40%. If this ever loads, okay, here we go. So the fights you can do better if you play on manual, but it's very auto-focused. And basically the attacks happen based on like a timing. So like your gauge, your action gauge fills up, and then they'll take their action. And each skill has a cooldown as well. So here when we get to the second wave, I can tap these squares to use some skills. And then after they're used, then they'll start cooling down. And then each character also has their own like special move. So if I tap their actual face, I'll use that. So here we're to the boss of this stage. I'll use Akaiha's special move or character skill. And you can see the enemy's stats over there on the left and its cooldown for its moves as well. We just shredded that guy. We were way over the recommended like needed power. And then we go back into the story. So we'll probably have a couple more fights with this. And then we get back out into the cage. Then we'll go ahead and switch over to Nikke. She receives a notification. She opens her inbox. I'll always cheer for you. Looks like she's getting like positive affirmations here. Kind of a mixed bag. So she's getting like fan backlash, if I remember correctly. It looks like she's getting messages of support as well. Do I think if this was released today, would its end of service now dominates this gender? I'm not sure what you're saying, RO supremacy. You realize then and there what truly matters. I will say another thing about Nier. The stories are generally pretty dark. and anybody who wants to play Nier Reincarnation should be prepared for some very serious topics. So trigger warning for people for things like suicide and stuff like that. Keep that in mind. All right, so we beat the Dark Scarecrow, we come back out, and then basically we'll progress more, and then we'll learn more about that girl's story, fight some more things, and yeah, it's kind of a mystery as to why we're actually releasing these Dark Scarecrows, but we very much do not have an omnipotent perspective, and we're figuring things out as the main character is. Um, I mean, not necessarily. Maybe in some cases darker than Nikke, but it's a very different tone. The method of storytelling in Nier, particularly Nier Reincarnation, the mobile game here, um, it just sets a much more melancholy mood. So even though Nier does have some crazy stuff and a lot of the like events are kind of depressing, um, it's a much more real feeling, just dreary melancholy kind of vibe in Nier, if that makes sense. I don't know if, if anybody can relate to that if you've actually played the mobile game or not, but and again, we're trying to figure out what these ghosts are and why they're really leading us around here. It's all like a little suspicious. And yes, Yoko Taro does love seeing people depressed. Uh, all right, cool. So we completed that quest. I'll go ahead and grab some mission rewards, and I think we'll switch over to Nikke. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed this little look into the Nier universe, and it makes you more excited for the Nier collab. I'm super excited for it. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab some more water while I'm waiting for Nikke to start up. Alright, we are back. Nikke is still loading.
승리의 여신 니케.
Here, let me make a post over on Discord. And switch to horizontal mode. One of those backgrounds we've gotten, by the way. In my personal opinion. Send some friend gifts. I already did my advising sessions earlier today. Oh, we got coordinated operation rewards. Nice, nice. I have not watched the Nier anime, Dryden. I should.
크라켄을 격추하고 살아남는다. 마이티 툴즈의 공방에 잘 오셨습니다.
Grab our free credits. Ooh, it's a Cordas day. Nice. Grab some more Cordas. Nice. More. Ooh, triple Cordas today. Starting off on a good note for sure. Alright, what else do we have going? Ooh, I can pick up some high quality mold fragments. Not too many, but a few of them. And we'll buy some wind. Skill manuals. I think I'm good on the other ones. Yeah. 안녕하세요. Okay. What should we get here? So, we always get core dust. Let's max this out. Hello? Yo, it is like not being responsive at all. There we go. Or maybe I'm just like not tapping it. We really need that update that they talked about. With giving us the bigger buttons where we can zoom in on horizontal mode. It can't come too soon. Also grab our gems. We need every amount of gems possible for Nier coming up. Aru. I mean, we'll see how it goes, but I'm going to try and go all in for Nier and max limit break all the characters. Okay, so now we've got all our gems, we've got all our core dust. So now we'll grab this box, because it has core dust in it too. And then I think we'll go for some abnormal tickets. Also in preparation for Nier. This is like the Nier prep stream right here. Because remember, you can't advise like the Chainsaw Man characters. We'll see what happens with Nier, but if that like holds true, we'll just need a lot of those tickets. Even if we don't, it'll help me get to level 30 for them fast anyway. I'm going into whale mode for Nier. We'll see, we'll see. Hopefully not. You're hoping Nier characters are as OP as Summer and East? We'll see. I kind of doubt it, but we'll see, we'll see. I mean, if they're straight up bad, I won't max them and break them. But as long as they're, like, fine, you know, I'll probably still max them and break them. Okay. We'll also get some Tetra tickets, because every unit in this game is Tetra. And then I'll grab the Pilgrim ones. Alright, we're getting low on currency. Maybe this is just where I stop for now. I could grab the credits. Let's see, can I get enough credit boxes here? Can't get that many. Yeah, we'll just clear out these 5 credits. and then leave it at that. Yeah, if there's too busted, like, I mean, you never know. Like, developers make mistakes, and, like, maybe they'll just go all in. But, I think that they're probably not going to intend for the Nier character to be super busted, because they don't want limited units like this to be, like, way OP, because otherwise it just, like, locks new players out, and it gives them kind of a bad experience not being able to get it. So from a business point of view, they want them to be good enough for people to pull for them, right? Because they want the collab to generate money, but they don't want to turn people away in the future because they can't get the limited units then. Alright, we're going to go ahead and grab the Outpost rewards and wipe out. I'm going to try and push some more Chapter 24 today as well. Go and collect our bulletin boards. Like I said, I already did my advising sessions for today. So I'm good there. I knew that I wanted to open up the Nier. So when I had some free time earlier today, I did all my advising sessions just to cut down a little bit of time. I mean, Immortal 2B has a skirt, so... Can't advise collab characters. So, I mean, with Chainsaw Man characters, you could only give them tickets. So, like, as an example here, I'll jump back to... Ooh, actually I probably can't show you because I already have them at their max level. But yes, you need the tickets for the Chainsaw Man characters as opposed to advising them. We'll see if that holds true with Nier as well. Yeah, Syndicate. I finally got my boots for Snow White. So if any of you guys missed... I posted on Discord and I made a community post on YouTube. But I finally got my Pilgrim Attacker boots for Snow White. And I got a good roll too. I got attack. Only one a stat, but attack is the most important thing for Snow White. So yes, I definitely got some good stuff on Full Burst weekend. They could make a no-skirt version. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. Did I max Himeno? Oh, you know what? I probably didn't. Good point, guys. Okay, I'll show you what I'm talking about with Himeno then. Good call, good call. So we go to the command center here really quick. All right, oh, here's Himeno. So you can see, even though she's only rank 1, the advise button is grayed out. So the only way to raise her level is to give her gifts. So of course you can use the universal ones, but you're going to get more value out of using the abnormal tickets. Yo, my Pilgrim luck, RO Supremacy, is insane. I mean, I have like 7 Pilgrim Attacker helmets. It has been pretty crazy. It just took me forever to get the boots. Yeah, thanks for the congrats, man. Okay. Let's go to the Ark and do Sim Room. Oh, dang. My arena got to 100%. What a waste. Do 5C. Yes, Malk, that is a good point. I always forget about that, and I go into the outpost to advise them. But you can access it just through the Nikke menu. I don't know why I'm bothering to figure this out. Whatever perk I get, it doesn't really matter.
나도 필요 없어지게 될까? 전투
Yeah.
끝나면 깨워줘.
Hey, if you want me to do polls for you on stream, Aru, we can also do some equipment boxes. I already have a couple people that want me to do Nier polls. So we will be doing some viewer polls on stream for Nier. If any of you guys are interested, send me a DM on Discord, and we'll make it happen.
재미없는 전투가 되겠네.
Yeah, I forget what I had before, but oh, I think I had the Tungsten song, but yeah, decided to switch it up a little while ago. It's hard to pick a wrong song when the OST is so fire. I've really been enjoying using this team, by the way. Definitely my favorite team for a while.
이제 물놀이하러 가는 거야?
Lower that angle a little bit. Alright, end simulation. I don't think that I can level anybody's skills yet, but let's double check. So I'm working on Summer Nice's burst. I got her to level 8 just recently. Trying to get to that all-important level 9. Yeah, we're still kind of far away. We need so many of those blue ones. I could level up her normal skill. Because I could level up her skill 2 here. But I think I'm going to hold on to it for now. Because if I finally pull Maxwell, I want to be able to level her. Also, I want to save some of these for Nier. So, Anise's burst to 9 is definitely top priority. But otherwise, I'm going to save some of my stuff here. Mostly it's burst that I need to level up. Because I need to level up Dorothy's burst as well. And Alice's burst. They're both at level 7. But there's no normal skills that I need to really get up higher right now. Yes, I'll be pushing some campaign chapter 24. I think we're like getting almost to the end of it. Yeah, like good dumb. Absolutely, Malk. Summer Nice is amazing. Yeah, Dryden. 9 is that tipping point. But, I mean, honestly, pairing her with Privity is super good. So, I mean, I've got amazing use out of her in the solo raid and still doing well. But getting the burst 9 would be nice. Just so I have more flexibility. Maybe if I want to put Privity with my Alice team instead. Or, you know, whatever. Alright, Special Interception. Oh, it's Gravedigger. Yay, my favorite. Okay. Here we go. We'll try this 42 times. I might have to change this to portrait, because you guys know I struggle to play this in landscape, with Gravedigger specifically. Nice, Anise help you clear train for the first time? That's awesome. Alright, so remember on phase 2, I want to let it purposely hit me, so I don't have the issue that I was last time. Although, actually, we wouldn't even need to let it hit us because we didn't drop a single batch of Quick time events there. That was just a perfect run. Yeah, I do want to get Max Limit Break Nihilist or Dryden. I did buy a couple bits of cubes because ones that were super close to leveling up after the solo raid, and I needed to buy like 2 or 3 batteries for. I did spend some money just to like reach those levels, so I could have saved a little more for getting Limit Break 2 for Nihilist, or I'll be a little behind on that. Alright, so I got, what is this? Elysian Attacker Boots, okay, cool. That's fine. Aru, I mean, this basically is a shotgun team, right? I mean, like, what would I use better? Like, Sugar is the most important shotgun user. Guilty is part of the shotgun team, right? She's the burst 2. Noir is your other shotgun. She's just a better version of Drake. And I think Leader's better than using, like, Pepper. Modernia is actually super good. So, I mean, you could do the old school shotgun team, like with Isabel, but basically this is the shotgun team. Alright, it's quick battle, get something good. Okay, more manufacture gear. Missless support helmet. I wish that was a Tetra support helmet that I could have given to Anise, but hey, we got something. Third time. A crystal. Okay, okay. Definitely could have been worse. Not amazing, but that was solid. That was solid. Okay, do we have anything to open here in inventory? Yeah, we do have a couple things. We'll max this out. Hoping Isabel and Haran get a buff someday. Yeah, I mean, Isabel is an interesting one. She's just a super unique kit. You know, she can do some interesting stuff, but she probably could use a buff. Haran, I think, actually doesn't need a buff. I think Haran just isn't good at single target bosses, which is what everyone's, like, you know, most concerned about. But Haran is actually very powerful. I forget who I was talking to on Discord. Maybe it was Malk, I'm not sure. But Haran is actually really OP in, like, campaign stages. Like, I showed a screenshot of one of the last stages I did in Chapter 24, and my Burst 3s were Haran and Scarlet, and my Scarlet, as you can see, is max limit break. She has triple overload, her skills are all 10, 10, 10, and then my Haran is just base level with level 4 skills and then 1 level 2 overload at a big disadvantage, and she did the exact same damage as Scarlet on that stage. So I mean, she can be super good when you're fighting lots of enemies. It's just she's not focused on, you know, fighting those single target bosses that like everyone is looking to get more damage for. It should stack on the amount of attacks instead of kills. I mean, that would definitely change her kit a lot. Crow does kind of need a rework. I agree. I mean, I ranked Crow, I think, as my lowest ranked SSR in my tier list. Or maybe she wasn't quite the lowest. There might have been 1 or 2 SSRs that were lower than her, but she's not real great. Her kit is just too confused, right? Like, she's kind of an attacker, kind of a defender. She's maybe good at bosses, or maybe better at PvP, but she's just, like, weaker than, like, other options you can use. Dryden, that should be posted on the Discord, but I'll be asking people here on stream, because I still have to find mine. Okay, I will give some... Let's see, I'll give this helmet to... Oh no, it's Boots. Sure, we'll give Boots to Helm. And then, does anybody else get something? Ooh, Anne gets a helmet. Nice. Wait, Rapunzel gets something? What is this? What does Rapunzel get? Oh, I had a normal level 5 helmet from way back in the day. Okay, cool. That's fine. Gives Rapunzel a little boost there. Okay, is there anybody else that needs a better equipment? Doesn't look like it, so I can start leveling up Snow White's boots again. We should easily be able to get to level 4. Probably no way we're getting to level 5 today, though. Yeah, Aro, she was below a lot of SRs on my tier list. If you're curious, it's my newest video, if you want to check that out on my channel. But yeah, Crow is pretty rough. Alright, yep, level 4 right there. And then level 5, I think it's just like way out of reach. Yeah, there's no way. Okay, but we'll level up as much as we can. Might be able to get close to halfway there. I don't know why I'm doing this in batches, but I don't know, it's just fun. Do I have any more duplicates? Oh, I have an extra helmet, an extra arms, and one of these. Yeah, we got pretty much halfway there, maybe like 40% of the way there. Do I have any extras of manufactured gear? If I have 3 of anything, that's when I let myself use it as material. But, oh, abnormal attacker boots. I'm going to keep that just in case, you know, for some reason they decide to make all the new units attackers. That would be a very strange decision, but you never know. I don't want to regret not having the boots, because even when I had them. Okay. So, I think before we go to Arena and Tribe Tower, let's go to the event. Malk says, bottom of the bridge to the left, and the other is under the stairs in the back of the map. Wait, Alvina, did you already send these to me? I feel like somebody sent these to me, but thank you, Malk. All your abnormal gear is already at level 5? Nice. Yeah, after I finish these level 5 boots for Snow White, for the next week or so, I'll probably just save all my gear in anticipation for that. Okay. So we're going to go down to the dock. Somewhere down here. Yeah, there we are. And then the other one is under the stairs in the back of the map. Stairs in the back of the map. Oh, over here? Oh yeah, I can kind of see it. Alright. Thank you to everybody who helps out with these relics, by the way. Also, if any of you guys subscribe to Alion, I think he's kind of known for regularly showing the relic locations. Sort of his thing. Right, Kid Crow? This song is like such chill, good vibes. I like that they gave us the version with words. Alright, what am I closest to? I guess we'll go to the challenge, since we're kind of up at the top of the map here. Alright. Challenge 20. We'll see if I can still get away with this like nonsense iron team. It's cool to have an excuse to use Aquamarine Helm and Snow White. The new unit and my favorite unit. Alright, we blew past the first stage. The second stage is where it's rough. Oh, I was so close. I just missed it at the very end. Alright. The moment of truth. We'll see if we can get there. Because I don't have another burst with Snow White. Oh no, we failed it. This might be it right here. We might just die. Leader and Snow White are still standing. Alright, it's highly unlikely we'll have success here. I was so close to hitting that. I just like was off a little bit and wasn't able to hit that last circle. Alright, we'll just retry. Yeah, Zercarl, it's super fun one-shotting things with Snow White. Yes, playing Gravedigger, Elvina, on PC is significantly easier, that's right. Gravedigger in particular is one of the things that PC makes the biggest difference for. Oh, we just kind of like blew off his head. That was weird. Hold on, let's retry that. It must have kind of missed. If you fail, you just get to try it again. It doesn't use up a shot. And if we can't beat it this way, I'll go to more of like a legitimate team, like we used for Special Interception a second ago. But I want to see if we can try and beat it with this all iron. I keep aiming too high with this all iron Snow White team. Yeah, Kikro, they talked about that in the update notes. But yeah, there will be more login rewards. There we go. We actually hit on target that time. Oh, that was a big fail. Well, I can never miss again. That seems unlikely. I'm definitely setting myself up for failure right here. Oof, we did not have nearly enough firepower to make it through that. I feel like we might just need to switch to another team. But we'll give this one more shot. Alice is more flexible, that's true. I personally just enjoy Snow White more. Whoa, I think I released it too soon there. Yeah, 5 advanced vouchers. I think because it's only a week-long event, most events go along 2 weeks, whereas this one is kind of a unique 1 week kind of thing. By the way, the reason why Snow White is looking significantly weaker here than maybe... it just literally didn't even hit at that time. The normal is because we're not getting any buffs. So with this, the reason why I said this is kind of a nonsense team is because there's no one really helping Snow White. Because by the time I'm shooting off her burst, I've lost the buffs that you would have with the units you would typically use with Snow White. Because like leaders only last 5 seconds. So I'm getting no attack buff here. I am getting a little help from Helm, but it's not like nearly as strong as the buffs that you would normally get with a traditional Snow White squad. And man, I didn't manage to hit those circles again. Missing those circles, I think, is just an automatic loss, to be honest. Because there's just, yeah, I'm guaranteed to fail that, you know. There's no way I have enough power to clear those. Alright, we'll try one more time, one more time. One more time before we go to a different team. I really want to try and not miss those 3 circles, because if I could avoid getting hit that first time, then I think I win no matter what. But I'm just screwing myself over at the beginning. We'll just go with this, even though we didn't get max damage right there. But yeah, see, we failed again. We'll see what this does to the sequence, though. Because now we're in full burst here. Actually kind of helped us. We also got the easier pattern that time. So a little bit of RNG helped us out there. Ooh, did I miss with Snow White? I think I might have just missed with Snow White. That's really unfortunate. We might survive, we might survive. Alright, leader has to do 4 health bars worth. We'll see what happens. I don't think she's gonna make it. Come on, leader, get there! There's no way. Okay, okay. I think we're gonna quit. We're gonna switch to another team here. Man, I was hoping we could take that that team all the way, but we'll go for a traditional build here. Let's see. Guilty. Sure. And then where's Sugar? Sugar? Hello, Sugar? Am I blind? Where's my Sugar? Oh, here we go, right in the middle. And then leader. Okay. I'm assuming this squad will have like no problem doing this at all, but we'll see.
라피가 가르쳐 줬는데.
First reload for Rappy. We'll probably have to reload one more time in this fight, I'm guessing. I bursted at a little bit of an awkward time there. See, the thing about this team is that even though we miss here, I think it doesn't hurt us that much because we're able to clear the big patterns a lot easier with this team. So we'll see what happens, but yeah. Yeah, that was pretty easy. Probably easier than the normal interception or special interception Gravedigger even. Yeah, my Alice is almost built, but I don't have her burst up to 10, and I have no Maxwell. And that would make her way better. But yeah, I mean, you don't need an Alice team to beat stuff like this. You just need a team that isn't just like a bunch of random iron units that you put together for fun. Noir can be used without Blanc. Yeah, that's right. I called Modernia Rappy? When was this? And yes, I don't have Blanc either. Yeah, Jorman Collar Sugar's good. She's a massive upgrade for Gravedigger, and then just pretty good in general. Alright, let's go to this mini game and check that off the list. Oh, you're stuck on this one? I think having a machine gun user, Jorman Cottle, is super useful. Because if you can just, like, not have to reload when you do the big sequences, then, like, you can miss your QuickTime events, like, every single time. As long as you have enough ammo to go through the bigger patterns, then it just, like, it's sort of irrelevant, you know? Oh, is it Rappy's first reload? Nice. Whatever, you guys know what I mean. So my top score on this is 9,000. I am far from a master at this. Oh, I just gave her the wrong food. That's what I get for, like, reading a comment as I started playing this. Oh no, I put the wrong thing on. That's the thing. When I'm playing in horizontal, it's just so easy to fat finger these. And just straight up miss what I'm tapping on. But that's okay, we already have a high enough score to get our daily reward. So we can just kind of like stop playing at this point. Alright, 75. Sure, we'll take it. Still S rank. Yeah, Rappy is the only member without an SSR, so we'll see what happens with that. Yeah, this game is Elvina's jam. She's gotten super high scores on it. She might get a winter version, that's interesting. We'll see, we'll see. Okay. What else do we have to do? Oh, let's go up here and do our hard mode story runs. Yeah, Red Hood is definitely a thing. Alright, do our quick battles.
이제 물놀이하러 가는 거야?
Okay, so I think the only thing we haven't done is bought things from the shop.
아, 저쪽은 좀 벌지루한가?
Grab our core dust. Don't forget, on the last day, we're coming up to the end here, on the last day, don't forget to top off with credits so you don't let any currency go to waste. Yeah, Elysian struggles a little bit. There are definitely some strong Elysian units, but it's rough. Okay, so I think we are done here. Ooh, nice. Tier 9 helmet right there. Alright, do we have enough to do a friendship poll? I don't think we do. Not even close. We're at 50. Okay. Let's head back into the Ark. We gotta do Arena and Tribe Tower. Tribe Tower is probably just a miss. Because I think I'm probably stuck on stages that I can't beat. I'm down to Challenger 7. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. Can I fight Boop Beep? This is probably a no. They're really high level. Let's see. This is a loss. This is also a loss. And that's a win, probably, but that doesn't help me. Okay. What about Riol? Can I beat Riol? I can probably beat Riol. Let's see. I think if I just move this team over, how would this be? I think my Privity team beats their Privity team. And then I lose here. And then... does my Scarlet burst first? I think they should. If nothing else, my Noah should for sure burst before their Scarlet, which should save me. So let's go. See if we can beat Riol here. Yeah, Shift Up should show Elysian some love. I agree. I mean, like, what was the highest ranked Elysian character on my tier list? Was it Privity? Probably Privity, right? Privity and Helm were right next to each other. They're both Elysian. But, like, there were no God tier Elysian units. And I don't think there were any S tier Elysian units either. Right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think I have any God tier or S tier Elysian units.
여러분 곁에
Let
의사가
me take a
있어요.
look. Dang, we lost. I wasn't paying attention. Wait, can you tell me, did their Scarlet burst first? Is that why we lost the last match? What happened there? You guys can let me know, because I was trying to look at my tier list. Yeah, I have no Elysian characters on God tier, and I have no Elysian characters on S tier. But I do have 3 Elysian. The top 3 A tier units are Elysian. And then there's 1 B tier Elysian unit, and it's all like lower from that. So, yeah, Elysian is struggling. Definitely struggling out there. Summer Niche should have more burst generation than Psycho. So I did burst second here. But he also has Senti though, because I have Jackal as well. But like, look at this. So we both have Scarlet. We both have Jackal. I have Summoner Niece. He has Senti. And then I have Noah instead of Summer Anise. And then Pepper and Polly should be the same. I should have definitely bursted first here. He must have a lot of burst generation help. Maybe he's leveled up his Quantum Cube. Because all things being equal, I think there's no way that he bursts first here. Because like my Noah didn't negate his Scarlet. Again, I wasn't watching. Okay. If I can't... Wait, let me see. I don't know, it's just so strange. Varix, I don't know, because I didn't see the match. Because I was looking at my tier list, so I have no idea what actually happened in that fight. But yeah, I could have been a victim of just a little bit of bad RNG there, I think. Okay, let's see. If I just rearranged my teams, could I beat them? Honestly, I don't think so. I think this was the best potential arrangement. So if I can't beat Riol, then I think I just save my attack, because I don't want to use it to just climb up 1 to beat Willie G. So I think we'll just take a break here and go to Rookie Arena. Alright, who can we beat here? Probably doesn't really matter, honestly. We'll just fight whoever this person is. I used to, like, you guys know, on stream, I'd get super sweaty even on Rookie Arena and try and fight the most optimal people, like, you know, whoever the highest ranked player was, and I'd keep refreshing it until I found them. Now I kind of just, like, fight who's ever up there. I don't know, I've been a little lazier lately. After we do all these Rookie Arena runs, we'll take a look at Tribe Tower. Although, like I said, I have a feeling I'm probably stuck on Tribe Tower. And then we'll go to Campaign. Godly, I have not beat Chapter 24. That's what I'm saying we're going to do right after we finish up this stuff. I've definitely been slow rolling campaign. I just felt like there was no rush.
빛으로 인도하소서.
Jewel Adio, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate the support. Did that bring us to a Twitch goal? Let me double check that actually. I feel like that might have gotten us to our goal. Let's see. Stream manager. Oh, no, looks like we're still a little short. Okay. Almost got super excited there. Either way, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Huh. Yeah, 2 more to go. We're really close. 2 more until we reach our Twitch follow goal.
잘 보고 있게. 눈 깜짝할 새에 끝낼 테니.
우린 무서운 게 바로 무적이란 거 아니겠어?
Did you see it glitch out right there? They still have that, where sometimes if you're using Scarlet, it'll just like instantly jump you to the results screen. Sometimes in Special Arena, it'll literally just skip the next fight. Like, Scarlet will burst, and then you'll just like go to the very end.
제가 모두를 지킬게요.
Okay, do we have one more? Or that was our last one. That was our last one. Cool. What holds you back in Arena is the fact that you don't have Scarlet. Yeah, Scarlet is pretty much a necessity to reach a high rank. She's just so good in Arena. You rock Noah, Senti, Jackal, Rapunzel, and Maiden. You have good units. You must have Privity, right? Maybe try just taking out Maiden and put in Privity. Because Noah, Jackal, Senti, Rapunzel, Privity would be a pretty damn strong team. Because, like, Noah would negate other people's Scarlets. You have really good burst generation with Noah, Jackal, Senti, and Rapunzel. You have sustainability as well with Rapunzel. And then Privity, you can kind of do a stall team. You can also potentially just wipe them. So you might get a little better results with that. Alright, so let's check out Tribe Tower. Maiden is like, you know, someone you can use in PvP. She's decent, but she's definitely more of a filler unit. Yeah, well, we still need our Challenger Arena. We'll see if that freshens things up. I don't know if I'd go as far as Immortal to say that Haran is as good as Scarlet in PvP, but Haran is decent. Alright, yeah, this looks like this is probably a no-win situation, but let's see. I'm actually going to swap them like this because they are weak to water.
맡겨맞춰.
실전이라 생각하고 임하도록.
전부 다 쓸어버리자.
We have like all our water DPSs here for Burst 3. So in theory, this should be like a good team. But we're kind of under CP right here. Yo, that one unit in the middle there is super tanky. Alright, if Aquamarine Helm can just hold on for a few seconds and not die, we need the healing from OG Helm. Oh my god, right before we burst. Okay, let's retry this. If she survived one more second, we would have gotten there. Haran is like the budget Scarlet. I mean, I guess you could say that. Although, it's funny because they're both pilgrims, so you have just as much chance at getting Scarlet as you do Haran. But yeah, I get what you're saying. She can fill a similar role. Just like not quite as good. Ooh, okay, we got there this time. Alright. So we're healing up a little bit. We're hanging on. Our damage is just like garbage, though. Like, we're only halfway through this. This... I mean, like, we're surviving, but I think we're not strong enough realistically to beat this in time. Oh, do you see we stopped that suicide die like a millisecond before it actually hit us? Actually, okay, you know what? We're doing way better. I thought when the boss came, it was gonna lay down like a ton of damage, but it actually kinda isn't. Alright, we got there. I overestimated that that boss's threat level. What's up, Viscachan? Oh, you're heading out? Okay, well thanks for stopping by. Alright, let's see if we can beat the next floor. Well, I wasn't paying attention to what this elemental weakness was. Maybe I should have put Guillotine back in. Oh my gosh, these healing guys are like wrecking us. Oof, that was bad, that was bad. Okay. Imagine them making Nier units OP in PvP. That would be cool, actually. I'd like to see some, like, PvP specialists. Alright, let me see what the weakness was of these enemies. The last one was water, but this one might not be. Oh no, it is still water. Alright. I think we'll leave it there for now, though. We're gonna go ahead and do campaign. Completed our dailies. Nice, you got the Summer and East Biscuit combo? Yeah, that's a solid team for sure. I see, you're using Privity on a different team. Gotcha. See what you're saying there, Syndicate. Okay. So I think that's everything, right? We're free to go to campaign. Pretty sure we're free to go to campaign. Why do I have a notification here? I guess because probably an SR needs a upgrade. They're not getting it though. Okay. But yeah, I think the idea of Nier units being good in PvP honestly probably will not happen because, like I was saying, the developers don't want newer players to like not be able to do something. But actually, maybe being super good in PvP would be a good way to go. Because newer players missing Nier units would still be able to push through campaign if the Nier units aren't like used for that. You know, they'd be able to experience the story and do that. They'd just be at a disadvantage in PvP. So I think if the Nier units are OP in anything, PvP might actually make the most sense. Also, thematically, it would make a lot of sense for 2B to be very good in PvP. Because she is an execution unit, and like her specialty would be fighting allies, actually. So interesting idea.
이것들을 배면 돼.
Alright, we got a story episode before we go into a new area, I think.
가봄새.
I'm sure Red Hood will be top tier somehow. That would be very surprising if she wasn't good.
방주에 큰일이 있는 모양이네요.
Alright, we'll see what Dorothy is up to.
거의 해결됐어.
제가 뭔가
아니 괜찮아.
그런가요?
This guy's stuttering.
다행이고요.
Stammer really is annoying.
아, 제가 드린 선물은 잘 받으셨나요? 지상에선 나름 귀한 축에 속한답니다.
헬렉틱 니힐리 바로 MMR의 아틀라스 기술팀이 엄청 기뻐하더군.
기뻐하셔서 다행이네요.
얘기했던 것과는 다르게 왔던데. 왜 그런 거야?
아, 원래 말씀 주신 건 비밀 엘리베이터에 탑승해 그럴 생각이었는데 방주에 구멍이 나 있지 뭐예요. 거기다가 헬레티까지 들어와 있어서 조금
너무 화려하게 들어왔어. 시민들이 모두 쉘터에
Drew attention to yourself is right. That was quite the entrance.
그걸 모두가 봤으면
그러라고 한 일인걸요.
뭐?
방주의 인간들이 저를 보라고 한 일이라고요.
I mean, yeah, obviously we know Dorothy would want to do that.
다들 쉘터에 들어가 있었다고요?
Man, anybody who missed Overzone really, unfortunately, missed a lot of really good backstory.
안타깝네요.
Hopefully they'll be able to watch those videos soon. It was mentioned that they were planning to allow people to see old event stories.
모두의 뇌리에 강렬한 기억을 심어주지 못했네요. 내친김에 랩터들도 좀 처리할 생각이었는데 흥이 깨져버렸어요.
너는 극비리의 방주에 왔어요. 그런데 공식 덕분에 해명 요구가 빗발치고 있.
기껏 헬레티까지 잡아 바쳤더니 저를 탓하시는 건가요? 그대로 뒀으면 방주가 어떤 꼴이 되었을지는.
방주는 강해. 헬레틱 하나 정도는 충분히 잡을 수 있어.
Okay.
아, 그럼 제가 쓸데없는
그렇지는 않아. 너 너무
좀 전부터 물어보고 싶었는데 왜 그렇게 제가 방주로 온 걸 비공식으로 하고 싶어하는 거? 필그림 중 하나가 방주로 들어왔다는 것은 뭔가 찔리는 부분이라도 있나요?
그건 아니야. 겁내고.
Uh-huh.
겁을?
지금은 어느 정도 해결되었다고는 하지만 그 상황에서 필그림이 네가 나타나 헬레틱을 격추해서 그 의혹은 많이 줄어들었지만 아직 네 목적을 모르니까. 그래서 말인데 왜 방주로 왔고?
방주와 에덴의 협약을 맺고 싶어요. 저는 그 협약의 친선 대사가 되고 싶고요.
방주와
예,
무슨 협약?
간단하게 기술 공유부터 시작해서 자원 공유, 인력 공유.
Interesting. What is Dorothy planning here exactly?
서로가 서로에게 긍정적인 영향을 미치는. 에덴의 기술력은 방주의 것보다 하지만 에덴에는 결정적으로 부족한 것이 있죠.
인력과 자원이게.
맞아요. 생각보다 얘기가 잘 통하네요.
하지만 자세한 건 방주를 싫어한다고.
그렇죠. 그래서 제가
She doesn't mince
필요한 건
words.
친선 대사인 제가 에덴과 방주 사이를 중재할 거예요.
Yeah, ironic that she would be the ambassador since she has a huge grudge.
신용할 수 없다는 표정이. 에덴이 어떻게 지금까지 지상에 있을 수 있었는지에 대한 답이 광범위 광학 미체 기술의 자료예요. 유용하게 쓸 수 있기를 바랄게요. 예.
Honestly, the idea of optical camouflage is cool, and you know, whatever, it's just a story, but like, that's kind of absurd, because it would only take like one random incident for them to like, the Raptures to find where Eden was, and then like, you can't move a town, right? Or a base, like you're stuck there, so then like, it doesn't matter if you're camouflaged, they know where you are. Like, camouflage would only work if you can move, right? Because you're never going to be able to hide forever.
맞아.
Dorothy definitely wants recognition. 100%.
이 정도면 신용을 솔직히 오랫동안 교류가 없던 곳에 헬레틱과 광학 미체를 제공한 건 파격적이라고 봐요. 이렇게까지 했는데 신용해주지 않는다고 한다면.
Dorothy is definitely not the most trustworthy, that's right.
수뇌부들과 물론.
I mean, we don't know, like, maybe she is actually good. But, like, the whole Overzone story felt like a villain origin story, and, like, Snow White for sure feels tension with her still.
그거 기쁜 말이네요.
Not all is right with her.
그럼 그동안 뭘 하고?
방주를 좀 더 둘러보고 싶은데.
알겠. 기밀 장소까지는 갈 수 없겠지만.
호의에 감사드립니다.
갑자기 방주와 지금까지 아무런 움직임도.
타이밍상으로 가장 좋다고 판단했고 어느 무해한 인간과 만난 것이 계기가 되었다고 해두죠. 제가 뭘 원하는지.
그럼 나중에.
예.
네, 부사령관님. 근무 중 이상 없습니다.
도로시의 방주 안내를 계속해줬으면 좋겠어.
네, 저희의 영광이죠.
그리고 도로시가 무슨 말과.
알겠습니다.
Immortal trusts Dorothy. Interesting. I mean, Birmingham is hardly trustworthy, but Dorothy isn't either. So, like, the fact that the two of them are making this deal between the Ark and Eden is interesting. It's sus, to say the least. Greetings from Indonesia. Welcome, Putu. Probably mispronounced your name, but thank you to the stream. Thank you for the support, I should say. Welcome to the stream. Trying to read comments and talk at the same time. Yeah, I mean, Dorothy was, like, for sure screwed over. I mean, the whole Goddess Squad was. It was very sad. Anonymous, yeah, I always stream. Well, I shouldn't say always. My regular schedule is Monday and Wednesday at 5 p.m. PST. But then sometimes I'll randomly stream like on the weekend or on a Friday. And then just recently I streamed once after reset because I was on vacation. But normally I'm at work, so I have my regular schedule of Monday, Wednesday, 5 p.m. PST. But sometimes I stream at other times as well. I think you can trust Dorothy to be Dorothy. Yeah, I think that's a good point.
오케이, 가보자고. 레저.
Alright, let's go in. This is pretty cool. I think this is the only level where we've like gone into a totally new area in the campaign. Like a totally new map like that. Now we're like indoors. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, Dorothy, I think probably helped a lot of people pass the 160 wall because probably almost everybody was going max limit break.
전투 시작. 레저.
See if we can still keep pushing with this electric team with Summer and Nice. This is my new favorite team.
물총맛 좀
I think I've said that before, though. It's just super fun to play with, and it's got like a lot of my favorite units on it. Just the synergy in it feels so good. It's just lacking tankiness, and we have a little bit of healing, but definitely in this case, our main defense is offense. Burst, Scarlet Burst, save us. Oh, actually it was Anisa's turn to burst. I think we're gonna get there. As long as another wave doesn't just suddenly pop up. I say that as a wave pops up, but I think we're getting there anyway. Yeah. Nice. They don't all have last bullet abilities, because like Scarlet doesn't have last bullet abilities, but Anise does, Privy does, and Dorothy does. Scarlet just benefits from being Scarlet, really, but also just having synergy as an electric code unit and crit bonuses.
이 녀석들 여기에도 있네.
It's just faster reloads are always good for Scarlet too.
찾으러 가는 거야?
Haran is okay with Summer and East. I mean, because she can, you know, benefit from, like, faster reload as well. And, you know, can serve a good function. You know, she'll still get bonuses from Quincy. But Scarlet is definitely the more synergistic, more powerful choice.
정수기랑 연결해서 쓰면 안 돼?
But Haran is just really good against mobs of enemies in general. So you could use her in campaign like this. She'd be a decent substitute. Before Summer and East, I was pushing chapter 23, 24 with Haran as my main DPS. Because she was doing really, really well.
여기도 루트 뚫어놔야겠다.
Summer and East is a monster. Advice against earthworms. I'm
예, 움직여드리죠.
not sure what you mean by that.
예, 움직여드리죠.
But yes, I'm happy to give advice on something.
예, 움직여드리죠.
Ooh, okay. We got a relic. Part of the shelter was destroyed during the battle, and many people were injured or killed. There are astonishing reports of 0 casualties. The death toll should be stated as 0. Interesting.
예,
It's a cover-up.
새 루트 찾으러 가는 거야?
예, 움직여드리죠.
이 녀석들 여기.
가봄새.
새 루트 찾으러
We'll
가는
go
거야?
down this hallway
새 루트
first,
찾으러 가는 거야?
예,
before we go through the middle.
예, 움직여드리죠. 가봄새.
오케이, 가보자고.
이것들을
새 루트 찾으러 가는 거야? 레저. 오케이, 가보자.
옵니다.
새 루트 찾으러 가는 거야?
Stopped at 80% of Quincy to get Nihilister. I mean, that's fair. Nihilister is definitely more powerful in general. Quincy was like a decent unit. She was the first one I unlocked. And her design was my favorite of the first 3. But she just got a big power spike because she's so good with Summer and East. It's generally the highest damage burst 2 you can use with Summer and East. Nice. A single summons on the helm banner and you got her. Congrats. That's the way to do it. Yeah, you're prepared for Nier now. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, Psycho, I mean... Yeah, Quincy wouldn't be, like, super worth it. I would have switched to Nihilist or 2. Like, totally makes sense. I might finish the chapter today. We'll see. I think we might get there. Starting to get hungry. Somebody order me some Uber Eats or something. Alright, let's step on this switch. Alright, we got another story episode coming up. We have Dumb and Dumber here leading Dorothy around again. I am in California.
예, 잘 부탁드릴게요.
혹시 어디 보고 싶은 곳이 있나요?
사람이 많은 곳을 보고 싶은데.
네, 사람들은 아직
Yeah, of course she wants to go somewhere where there's a lot of people. She wants to be seen by the people and have them worship her.
모든 랩처를 처치한 다음 방주가 안전하다고 판단되면 쉘터를 이틀 정도 걸릴 것이라 합니다.
Godly, I actually talked about that. It's funny. At the very beginning of the stream. But to answer your question, the short answer is, in my area, it was fine. It wasn't a big deal at all.
그럼 MMR이라 불리는 곳이 있다고 들었는데.
MMR은 기밀 장소라 아무나 들어갈 수 없습니다. 아니에요. 신부는 기밀 장소라 들어갈 수 없지만 그 외... 그렇습니까? 몰라 이란다. 얼마 전에 거기 인솔하러 갔었잖아요. 기억났습니다.
What's my favorite dish? I don't know. That's hard to narrow it down. But if I had to pick one, I'm going to say waffles. If I had treat stream, you could send me food or boba. That would be dope. Alright, I might have to look into treat stream. One day I might set it up. That would actually be super cool if I'm on stream and then someone just like sent a delivery. I'm assuming locations are anonymous that way. Yeah, Godly, I think we did get a full year's worth in a day. I believe that's what it said, actually. But it just was kind of like... There was, like, no wind or... I mean, it rained, and it wasn't even constant rain. It was kind of, like, off and on. It was a lot, but it was just kind of like... I don't know. I feel like we had more rain earlier in the winter. But I think in other areas, it was a bigger deal. Do an FF16 stream? Yo, Kikro, honestly, I haven't played Final Fantasy 16 in almost 2 weeks, I think. Maybe it has been 2 weeks. I've been busy, and you know what? Maybe I'll play some later tonight before I go to bed. Yeah, I do stream during dinner time. For me, it's dinner time. Obviously, for other people, it could be different.
이곳이 세실이 몸담았던 곳. 좀 시시한가?
네?
아무것도 아니에요. 이곳의 견학을
Oh, interesting. We're learning a little more about Cecil.
네, 방주의 기술 발전 히스토리에 대한 설명과 간단한 신기술 시연이 있어요. 원래는 매일 하는데 지금은 방주 사정이 좋지 않아. 여기 화면에 조작하면
저 문은 뭔가요?
MMR 신부를 향하는 통로문이에요. MMR 신부는 방주 기술의 정수가 모여있는 곳이라 일반인 저도 저 문을 열어본 적은 없어서 잘
그렇군요.
2층으로 올라가 볼까요? 2층엔 여기에만 있는 자판기가 있는데
I don't think Dorothy cares about hot dogs.
저 졸립니다. 네? 그야 계속 무시했으니까.
Oh my gosh, are they really gonna take a nap right now?
이건 왜... 죄송한데...
What is happening right now?
두 분
여기서...
What happened to them?
죽진 않았어. 정신을 잃은 것뿐이야.
As an arc of electricity, sparks fly, and the other machines lose power.
이건
What is going on?
비정상적으로 높아. 지상이 아닌데 어떻게 이런 일이?
This feels like something big is happening.
내가 기능 이상을 일으킬
Ooh,
정도로
I kind of just got goosebumps.
안에서 뭔가
Like in
일어나고
IRL. Yo, she just ripped the door off its hinges. No spoilers for those of you who have already done this.
끝나고 도품 챙겼어요?
Yeah, Kikro, definitely sus. Huh, that's a cute bunny emote. Is 2B OP? I mean, we don't know. We don't know 2B's kit yet. We'll probably find out soon.
그냥 정수기랑 연결해서 쓰면 안 돼? 물 리필 중!
Man, we blasted through that stage.
여기도 노트 뚫어놔야겠다.
Nice, we reached a outpost level up. 192. EX stage. Ooh, okay, okay. Well, we're not gonna mess with that right now. Grab another relic. 150 free summons on the first anniversary? I mean, that would be sick. I hope so too. But I wouldn't hold my breath. That's a lot of summons. Here, I'll show you Quincy's kit, since people have Quincy questions.
새 루트 찾으러 가는 거야? 새 루트 찾으러 가는 거야?
예, 옵니다.
라자. 오케이, 가보자고.
옵니다.
Yo, the voice acting changed. I just noticed this. Because it's like echoing when we're inside. That is a really cool detail.
가봄새.
새 루트 찾으러 가는 거야? 오케이, 가보자고.
Do you hear it? It actually has a different sound down here in the bunker than it does up on the surface.
이것들을
I guess technically it's not the surface, it's in the arc, but you get what I'm saying? That's really cool detail. Okay, so you want to see Quincy's kit. Alright, so the first one basically is just a healing ability. And it just gives us a little bit of sustainability. Quincy isn't really a healer. She has like minor healing abilities, you know what I mean? The second one is a big important one. Affects the two allies with the highest attack. Attack goes up by 10% for 5 seconds. So in this case, both Scarlet and Anise are getting a 10% attack buff, which is very powerful, of course. And this is going to go off every 3 seconds because it's an active one that goes off every 8 seconds and it lasts for 5 seconds. And then her burst is another really good synergistic thing here. So activates the 2 allies with the highest attack again. So again, she's helping Summer and Nice as well as Scarlet. Max HP goes up, another bit of minor healing here, and crit damage goes up for 10 seconds. So she just, it's just more damage. And of course, I don't have mass, but from any tests that I've seen, she's basically doing what mass does, but slightly better. She's giving more attack and more crit. Plus, you're getting a little bit of survivability with her. Alright, here we go. Next fight. A selector on anniversary would be cool. Even just like one selector would be pretty dope. Then I'll finally get Maxwell. Hopefully I'll have her before that. Yeah, A2 is my favorite too. We'll see more of her, for sure. 2B is just the most famous character, so she's on the front of the poster, right? But we'll see more of 2B later. Oh, we were silenced. Where's the silence enemy? I can't tell. Oh, it's these little guys down here, I think. There we go. I didn't even see him. No, now there's more silence guys somewhere. Oh, there's one over here. We're losing just because of the silence. And I was not paying attention. Okay, here. We'll retry this. I didn't realize they were there, so I'm gonna have to pay attention and aim for them.
긴장하실 필요 없습니다. 제가 있으니까요.
Honestly, the silence mechanic has been very inconsequential in most situations. It's been very rare that I've ever had to manual it. And then when I do, like kind of, if you just watch for it, usually you can take it out before it's really a problem. Maybe I should be using Summer Nice because she has a shorter range here. Ooh. The combination of these guys and the sniper, though, is kind of rough because we're taking a lot of damage here without being able to burst. Dang. By the time I killed all those silence guys, I'm not able to burst because the snipers took out my good units. Okay. So let's try a slightly different squad here. So we're going to do the Haran Electric Squad. So this is what I was using before I got Summer Nice for most of this chapter. We also have a lot more range units in this case, and a lot of these enemies are far away. So having 2 snipers on here will be much more advantageous compared to the comp we were using before. Oh shoot, I put us in cover and I didn't notice. Oh man, I need to retry that because I had us in cover. That was very unfortunate. I was like, what is happening? Why am I not attacking? Oh man.
야, 내 옆에서 떨어지지 말거라.
Okay, hopefully this is the one. That was completely my fault, 100%.
성가 시계하기는
There's a silence guy back there, I can see him. Oof. Okay, maybe I should be, maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. Maybe I don't worry about being silenced, and I just take out the snipers.
잠시만 실례할게요.
We'll try that. We'll try that.
잘 보고 있게. 눈 깜짝할 새에 끝낼 테니.
If we still struggle, then I'll just use my normal main squad that can generally clear anything.
목숨을 건졌군. 몇 초뿐이겠지만. 내 차례야. 버텨보라고. 다들 조금만 버텨주게. 내 차례야. 버텨보라고. 더 죽여. 더 재미있게 해봐.
Okay, we got there this time. No need to switch to the different squad. So I think just prioritizing the snipers was obviously the way to go there, because when I wasn't dying, then I had more than enough time to take out the silencing guys.
가봄새.
볼티야, 가자꾸나.
아, 저쪽은 좀 덜 지루한가?
I feel like I must have missed relics somewhere, because it's kind of hard to believe that there's 4 of them around here that I haven't found yet.
덜 지루한가?
볼티야, 가자꾸나.
사냥 시간 갑니다. 간다고. 가봄새. 아, 저쪽은 좀 덜 지루한가?
That's kind of annoying, but I'll just have to go back and look.
특별히 움직여주는 거란다.
볼티야, 가자꾸나.
특별히 다들 준비해 주세요.
Alright, we'll go back to the Summer and East team. Wait, where is it?
예, 움직여드리죠.
You're having a hard time on chapter 20 against Nihilister? I mean, that's a big milestone. Nihilister's a tough fight, even after them making her a little easier. Might just have to build up some CP. Helm is super good on that fight, just so you know.
마음껏 날뛰어.
보수기랑 연결해서 쓰면 안 돼? 야, 안발수 충전 중. 나이스. 별것도 아닌 게.
Ugh, I had to sneeze. So now that we don't have those snipers super far away, I think this is definitely the superior team. But we just really needed the range, and this team doesn't have a lot of range.
그럼 이제 한잔 하러 갈 텐가?
Also, Eugene, I did make a little guide video for the Nihilister fight, so you might want to check that out. However, I did do it before the Bunny Girls came out, so just know that the Bunny Girls can be very effective against Nihilister as well as the other things that I mentioned.
이것들을 라자.
Oh, Immortal, I think it's the one I literally just picked up. Thank you. Anonymous, I muted myself. I didn't want to sneeze in everybody's ear, so that's why that was super quiet. Oh, dang. Did we just get sniped? I think this is another one where we need to switch to our long-range team, because Anise just got, like, smacked in the face immediately. I don't know what killed her, but I feel like that must have been a sniper. I wasn't paying attention, so it could have been a suicide guy too. We'll see how this goes. We may possibly still complete this. Some of these guys are really tanky. I mean, we are significantly down on DPS because we don't have Anise anymore. But it looks like we might clear this anyway. Where did it go? We can't clear it if the boss is not on the screen. Alright, got there. Alright. I feel like the likelihood of there being 3 relics in here is low, which means I probably missed them somewhere else on the map. I'm guessing there's probably one more in this last room, but that's probably it. Yeah, Eugene, I don't know what all units you have access to, but sounds like you might be able to do better. Not because that's a bad team, but specifically for Nihilister, you're probably going to struggle using those units. If you have Helm, 100% use her. Leader or Dorothy is definitely essential. If you have super high damage, Dorothy is the way to go. If you're kind of just struggling to like finish it by the end of the time, you probably need Leader because she's going to repair your cover. And if you get exposed to the fire, then you're toast, quite literally. I think we might have to switch teams on this stage. We'll see how this goes. We might finish it, but oh no, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Just because that the bosses with the shields like that, having a machine gun is so much better. Yeah, Psycho used the Bunny Girls. Like I said, Bunny Girls weren't even out when I beat her, but the Bunny Girls are definitely effective. Yeah, link to my Discord in my channel and in the description of pretty much every video. You're welcome to join. Dorothy, I mean not Dorothy, I mean Dorothy is good, but I was going to say Rapunzel can definitely help you if you're lacking heals. But if you can get away with only using Helm as your healer, that's the ideal situation. That was a really cool looking area. This is like its own little Eden right here. Like this seriously looks like a miniature version of Eden. All these like panels on the outside kind of looks like maybe they're for camouflage. We're growing plants. Interesting. Very interesting. Ooh, nice. We got some weapon chest materials there. Alright, another story episode. Here we go. Something crazy is going to happen. We're going to find out why the power went out and what's going on.
새 루트 찾으러 가는 거야?
Ooh. We got like a special screen right here. Several Nikkes are lying on the ground motionless. Yo, she's revived already? I was wondering, like, what did they do with her? Where was she? Like, because we knew she was going to heal eventually. And I thought, like, are we just, like, ignoring her? I mean, I guess, what's his name, did say that, oh, we'll have her contained and whatever, but I think they, like, took too long to let her heal.
응? 뭐야, 너 에덴의 그거 아니야? 네가 왜 여기 있지?
회복이 생각보다 빠르군요. 니일리스트.
회복?
Yeah, they waited too long.
네가 어떻게 알? 아, 내 뒤통수를 친 게 너냐?
그래요. 너무 빈틈투성이라 시시할 정도로 간단했지만요.
Yo, I love her laugh and her ego.
너 잘 쏘더라? 어? 너무 잘 쏴서 원하는 위치에 잘 맞을 수 있었어.
일부러 맞았다고요?
그럼 내가 죽었다는
Interesting.
걸 알려줬어야 했거든.
Okay.
멍청한 방주놈들이 날 뜯어보려고 여기로 데려오지 않겠어? 바로 용광로에
She's no fool.
모자랄 판에 말이야. 역시 인간은 재밌어. 한결같이 멍청해서 재밌다고. 주제에 맞지 않는 욕심을 내서 항상 망하지. 그런데 짐짝처럼 질질 끌고 오는 건 좀 너무했어. 뒤통수가 쓸려서 좀 괴로웠다고. 다음부턴 부드럽게 부탁해.
번거로운 짓을 하는군요.
뭐, 그 정도 번거로움은 감안할 정도의 일이라서.
무슨 일인지는 물어보지 않을게요. 어차피 당신은 실패할 테니까.
그렇게 생각해?
잠깐. 당신 무장 파츠는 어디 갔죠?
그걸
Oh yeah, she doesn't have her dragon heads.
눈썰미가 형편없네. 저 녀석들에게 먹였다. 무럭무럭 자라나라고 말이야.
Whoa. Interesting.
실례합니다.
Dang, that's crazy. The plot thickens for sure.
지금 당장 MMR로 출격해 주십시오.
Quick note on the conversation happening in chat right now. Typically using Leader and Dorothy together is like not really what you want to be doing. It's kind of a waste. However, against Nihilistor specifically, if you have really limited options, Dorothy can just be your main DPS because she does a lot of damage and does water. And you could potentially still get value out of Leader to repair your cover. It's not ideal, but I have actually seen people do that. It is a possible way to beat Nihilister.
갑작스럽게 MMR 신부에서 초고농도 에볼라 입자가 대량 살포, 스캔이 불가능해 자세한 사태를 확인할 수 없는 방주의 세력이 MMR로 집결하고 있습니다. 당신도 빠르게 합류 부탁드립니다. 그렇습니다.
I'm assuming there's something else.
말이죠.
초고농도 에볼라 입자는 지금껏 관측된 횟수가 매우 적습니다. 그중 하나는 헬레틱 인디 빌리어의 근처 중
Ooh,
관측되었습니다.
new character. Indivilia.
메티스와 앱솔루트의 연합으로 인해 심각한 부상을 입은 인디빌리아는 도주 후 몸을 회복한 경우가 있습니다.
From a joint attack from Madison Absolute. Oh, interesting.
그때 관측된 것이 초고농도 에블라 입자입니다. 영역 안의 모든 통신기기를 마비시키고 니케에게는 마치 시간을 끌기 위한 연막과도 같죠.
That's cool. That's cool.
MMR의 아틀라스 케이지에 보관되어 있던 마테리얼 H는 헬레틱 인디빌리아의 파편입니다. 헬레틱 니힐리스타는 애초에 MMR의 신부가 목적이었고,
Yeah, no shit, Enoch. Like, I don't know why we thought we would put her there. Like, couldn't we imprison her anywhere else?
마테리얼 H를 해방해 인디빌리아로 부활시키는 게 최종 목적이었을 것이라 추정됩니다.
Interesting.
이렇게 될 경우 방주에 2기의 헬레틱이 침입하게
She wants to get
되겠죠.
herself an ally.
예, 최악의 상황입니다. 방주는 괴멸적인 피해를 입게 되겠단 필그림 도로시의 마지막 최악의 상황일 경우 필그림 도로시와 연합해 헬레틱을 퇴치해 주십시오. 당신과 휘아스커드 인근으로 에블라 입자 정화 시퀀스를 집중하겠습니다. 그럼에도 다소 농도가 짙겠습니다만 기능상의 이상은 없을 것입니다. 그럼 서둘러 주십시오.
이거 괜찮은 거 맞아? 우린 언체인드도 없잖아. 진짜 헬레틱이 두 놈이면
Yeah,
어떡해?
for real, Anise.
저희 계속 이겼잖아요. 그러네.
라자.
I mean, we do have a pilgrim helping us now, so, you know, maybe. Of course, we had, like, a bunch of pilgrims last time.
끝나고
Yes, it's in Korean. Yeah, it's my preferred language for this game because it's the original language for this game. It's Korean developers, Korean writers. And I kind of started playing in Korean because, I didn't take cover fast enough. Got hit by that suicide unit. But yeah, I started playing in Korean because I played the Korean version of Destiny Child. And so I've just kind of like keep playing my shift up games in Korean.
드디어 탈출이다. 자, 모든 걸 끝내볼까요? 또 한 마리 컷! 나이스! 그냥 정수기랑 연결해서 쓰면 안 돼?
We're still talking about Nihilister compositions. Oh, I shouldn't have looked at chat. I just got hit in the face by more suicide guys.
드디어 탈출이다.
I think we're gonna have to restart this one. There's way too many units here for just Dorothy to take out. Alright. Well, yo, those bombs are tanky. Alright, we'll retry this. How did my units survive the kamikaze? Well, I destroyed some of them, and others I took cover in time for them not to hit me. Dorothy, Nihilster, Modernia, Scarlet, and Rapunzel. That's a very strong team. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's retry. All right, I gotta look at what I'm doing instead of keeping on reading chat. Okay, here's our first try for real here. I think some of those guys that fly into your face spawn immediately.
랩처들은 휴가 같은 거 없대?
Hello, stop reloading. I was blocked by the bombs. Did you see that? I couldn't shoot through the bomb, and so I was like trying to shoot that kamikaze guy, and it just didn't work. I want to try and do it with this team. My goal is to do it with this team. Oops, Privity got hit. I was a little too slow on that jumping guy. By the way, I beat Nihilster with, wait, hold on. I gotta concentrate on what I'm doing. The fact that Dorothy is so low is really not ideal. And these bombs are so tanky. My gosh, why are they so tanky?
멈추지 말고 쏘세요. 물 리필 중.
Burst, burst, burst. We really need a burst right now. Woo. Okay, okay. We're hanging on by the skin of our teeth right here. This is a very difficult stage. I think we're gonna make it this time. Nice. Anyway, the team that I beat Nihilster with, since we're still talking about this in chat, was Leader, Rupee, Scarlet, Modernia, and Helm. But that was before they lowered her Nihilster's power level and before the Bunny Girls came out and like all kinds of things. So that's a proven team, but I'm sure you can do it other ways. Alright, looks like it's boss time.
가보자고. 라자, 새 루트
옵니다. 가봄새.
오케이, 가보자고.
예, 움직여드리죠.
오케이, 가보자고.
가봄새. 옵니다.
새 루트 찾으러 가는 거야.
Alright, well there's a switch behind this, so I'm assuming maybe I can get to a relic behind there somewhere, but I definitely missed relic somewhere along the way. That's so annoying. Alright, let's go.
오케이, 이 녀석
Time to fight
먹어야
Dorothy.
되겠네.
No, I'm just kidding. It's probably not Dorothy. Okay, so this boss... Look at the battle info. Oh, it's Material H, it looks like. That can't be Material H, right? Is this just another version of Material H? We already fought it in the campaign. It's weak to wind. Alright, we'll just go. We'll try using the same team. We'll see what happens.
새 루트 찾으러 가는 거야?
We have to assess the situation.
마테리얼 H. 육안으로
Yeah, we gotta get rid of that sniper blur. It'll happen soon. Alright, let's see what's happened. What's happening?
에블라 입자 농도도 확인.
Ooh, it is Material H.
싸우는 데는 문제 없어. 벌써 이 주위를 다 자기 취향대로 바꿔놨네요. 그래도 아직 그때 그 상태야. 헬레틱이 되진 않았어. 최악은 아니라는 얘기네요?
MMR 인근에서 필그림 도로시와 교전 중입니다.
좋아.
Imagine you fight them at the same time. That would be crazy.
예.
It would be really cool to fight against like Niles in her like Nikke like human form, and she's like jumping around the room of Material H at the same time. That'd be sick. Probably be extremely difficult, but you know.
인카운터.
Encounter. All right, we'll see what this is like. I'm going in completely blind here. Yeah, here's Material H. I don't know what this version is like. It's weak to wind though, so I feel like right off the bat we're probably doing it wrong. Like, this is probably not the team we really want to be using. But we'll see, we'll see. Interesting. We're getting like one red circle at a time showing up here.
모든 걸 끝내볼까요? 자리 조금만 버텨줘. 모든 걸 끝내볼까요?
I'm assuming we're going to get to a more difficult stage here. So far, resistance has been pretty minimal, but we'll see, we'll see. There's probably more tricks in its bag that are coming up, I would guess. We're pretty far under the CP requirement. These waves of enemies are kind of the scary part.
목숨을 건져. 맛보아야겠네.
Ooh, Quincy went down. That's very bad for us. Oh no, we're getting sniped in the face. The fact that we can't go into full burst is kind of a big deal.
그냥 정수기랑 연결해서
But I think we're gonna get there anyway. Got there. Alright, pretty cruisy to be honest. I mean, we needed to play on manual to be able to hit the circles, but like, it was very straightforward. Just like hit the circles one at a time, clear the mobs of enemy, shoot the core. It is what it is. No healer needed, man. Burst 2 was dead, dead run? I don't think so. We passed it anyway. You guys have no faith. Took you a few tries? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I got lucky. I don't remember what the requirement was, but we were definitely under the CP value.
마테리얼 H. 침묵 확인.
I feel like Modernia probably... That was definitely not the ideal team to do that with, by the way. Like, having some wind units clearly would have been good. Modernia would have been way better to do that fight with. But, yeah, didn't need it.
일단 그럼 니일리스타 여러분 좀 이상하지 않? 뭐가 애닉이 분명 방주의 세력이 MMR로 향한다고 했는데
Yeah, for real, Neon.
아무도 없어요.
Neon knows what's up.
지휘관, 애닉과 연락을.
That's not good. I have a feeling she has a visitor.
뭐야? 어떻게 되는 거야?
The walls start to crack. Oh my god.
주위가 무너지고 있어요.
더미
공간 자체를 더미로 만들었단 말이야?
Yeah, that room looks super suspicious, right? Remember, I even said those panels look like they're the camouflage.
그럼 저희가 방금 쓰러뜨린 건
시간 끌기용이야. 늦었어.
Oh snap. Dang, she looks super badass. Look at that, like, scorpion tail she has. Alright, new goal right here. New goal. This is what we're saving for after Nier. Pure malice. Pure evil.
니일리스타? 거기 있습니까?
Comes soaring down in a fury of flames. Yeah. It's the only way she would arrive, right? Okay, Crow, you're probably right. Probably all the heretics are. But, hey, whatever. Anyway, I'm hyped for her, no matter how we get her. Yo, you could not have, like, any more badass units here on the screen. Like, that's crazy. It almost doesn't feel real, more like a nightmare.
오랜만이야. 상태는 좀 어때?
배가 불러요.
그렇게나 많은 니케를 먹어치웠으니까 말이야.
Dang, that's so ominous sounding. Honestly, I would love it if she was the next Liberation. I'm down for it.
끝도 없이 몰려오더라. 나 좀 잡아먹어 주십시오 하면서.
좀 더.
물론이지. 방주에 널리고 널린 게 니케인데. 어디 보자.
Yeah, I mean, sure. I have no doubt that Nikke will give us more and more cool units every year. But I think Nihilister, just for me personally, is kind of like just a really, really amazing design. And I love her attitude. And like, combined with this other new heretic, like, I don't know, the vibes are wild.
일단 이 앞에 있는 것들부터 먹어볼래?
좋아요.
Oh my god. How horrific.
아, 그러고 보니 저 몸을 구축했었죠. 흡수 기능이 없어졌겠네요. 촉수 대신 검을 휘두르다니 바보 같아요.
뭐 차차 알아가면 되니까 괜찮아.
질건 저 헬레틱의 꼬리를 보십시오. 검의
I have a feeling we're going to get a little transformation here.
아니스와 네오는 저것에 당했습니다. 음속을 넣... 괜찮습니다.
Gonna go Super Saiyan.
너무 늦지만 않으면
Just a guess,
쓸
though.
수 있습니다.
But like, otherwise, how do we get out of this? How can we fight these two?
예. 현재로서는 없습니다.
Quick Quip, subscribed on YouTube. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it.
메티스 스쿼드와 앱솔루트 스쿼드가 합류 중입니다만 20분은 걸릴 것으로 예상하고 있습니다. 합류해도 승리는 확정할 수 없습니다. 1km 떨어진 곳에서 저격을 준비하고 있습니다.
Dang, this blocked it with like dark energy.
반갑군 인간.
Oh shit. Look who's back.
방주에서 만나다니. 이거 참 감개가 무량해. 어떤가? 그동안 잘 지냈나? 그거 유감이군.
Dorothy, great.
셋이.
Alright, at least we got a little bit of backup now.
그쪽 라피라고 했나요? 날 백업해요. 시간을 아니 뭐라고요? 애닉
Yo, what a power play. No, you backed me up.
예.
방주에서 지상으로 올라가는 사출용 엘리베이터 중 가장 나와 도로시가 헬레틱과 토커티브를 그곳으로 몰아넣을게. 최고 속도로 지상으로 올린 후 엘리베이터와 루트를 폭파해줘.
불가능한 작전입니다.
아니, 가능해. 지휘관, 저를 꼭 찾아주십시오. 코드 해방.
Oh, it's happening. It's totally happening.
서브 제너레이터 한 개까지 가동. 시크릿 바디
Dang, look at that profile shot.
풀 액티브.
Secret body activate.
완료. 코드네임 레드후드. 풀 액티브.
Whoa.
활동 한계 시간까지 10분.
Man, what's Dorothy gonna say about this?
이후 바디의 주도권을 양도. 충분해. 당신 간.
무슨 개쌍이냐?
I love it. What in the holy mother? Dang, their fists just meet. Chatterbox's arm shatters to pieces. Oh.
뭐?
Our boy just came back to get wrecked.
이제 뭐?
뭡니까 당신?
What are you? Not who are you? Oh, she caught it. Yo, this shot right here, that's so badass.
잘 쓰겠어.
Thanks for the gift. Dang.
여기서 나가라.
Oh, dude, that sound effect. That was great. Like you could feel the power of it. Dang, she's just piling them up.
도로시, 갑니다.
Dorothy's like, I'm still here.
내가 뒤처진다고? 뒤를 부탁할게.
지상 사출용 엘리베이터.
Time to go for a ride.
사출합니다.
Oh man. Our girl.
엘리베이터 사출 완료. 지상 도달. 루트를 파괴해 폐쇄합니다. 헬레틱 2기 및 터커티브 방주에서 퇴출되었습니다.
We lost her. Wow. Alright, alright. Well, that was chapter 24. And I'm pretty sure there's going to be more story here. I won't do the... Oh, what did I just tap on? I won't go through all the rest of the story here on stream. I just went to Tribe Tower by accident. But I'm pretty sure there's going to be, like, stuff for going to the Ark and stuff like that. There's probably still some more wrap-up before we get more content released. That was crazy, dude. This is super exciting. Okay, so I'm gonna do the rest of the story off stream. Yeah, I'm sure there is more. We won't do it here. We beat the fight. We've been streaming for a long time here. That was super crazy. Okay, we're gonna open up a few of these boxes and we'll end the stream with our armor. Hopefully we can get some fire out of there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take... Ooh. Go ahead and take the support ones. Open some more boxes. And some more boxes. Okay. You want the ending reaction? You guys want me to do it on stream? You want to see live reaction? Okay. Well, since we're here already, let's do our armor box, okay? Let's see. What do we get? We have 2 of them to open. Abnormal attacker chest. I'll take it. All right, we're ready for Nier. We're ready for Nier. Okay, we got one more. Missileless defender arm. Significantly worse. Okay, but it is what it is. All right. Let's see. What's next? Do we need to go to the Ark? Is that where we need to go? Yes. Enoch's room. Alright, here we go. You guys asked for it.
보고는 그게 전부야?
네, 전부 말씀드렸어요.
Yes, that's all. Like, there was probably a ton to report.
알겠어.
조금 어지럽다는 건 말고는 저도 괜찮습니다.
둘 다 고생했어.
그럼 이만 들어가 보겠습니다.
Although they were asleep and unconscious most of the time, so maybe they don't actually have much to report.
수고 많으셨습니다.
니힐리스타가 방주에 난입하자마자 도로시가 난입했다. 니힐리스타는 도로시에 의해 격추되어 MMR로 이송되었고 도로시가 MMR로 향한 지 얼마 후 니힐리스타 우연이라기엔 절묘한데. 애니,
예,
도로시와 니힐리스타가 연합했을 가능성은?
전후 사정으로 판단할 경우 연합 가능성은 높습니다.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, this definitely, like, entered my head. Like, who knows? Like, on one hand, I feel like Nihilister will, like, not work with anybody, right? Like, this is all, even, like, the other heretic, Indivilia, or whatever her name was. It's all, like, just tools, right? Which probably same could be said for Dorothy, but interesting.
방주를 전복시키려는 목적을 공유할 가능성도 있습니다.
Oh, that's for sure. Even if they're not actually working together, like, guaranteed, that's for sure.
단 아직 확정된 사항은 아무것도 없습니다.
그래.
제안드릴 사항이 있습니다.
뭐지?
Might I offer a suggestion?
헬레틱의 재진입을 대비해야 합니다.
알고 있어. 하지만 지금 방주 상태가 말이 아니야. 그만큼 여유가 있을지는.
저에게 플랜이 이번 사태로 인해 물리력이 부족하다는 점이 판명되었습니다. 방주에 내장된 자율병기는 돌발 상황에 아무런 대응도 할 수 없었습니다.
Dang, we're so
규격 외의
exposed.
돌발 사태에 대응할 수 있는 물리력이 필요합니다.
자율 병기를 늘리자는 얘긴가?
아닙니다. 니케의 제작을 제안드립니다.
Increase the production of Nikke's.
니케라는
Okay.
지금도 제작하고 있. 아,
제가 설계 및 운용할 니케 제작을 제안드리는 것입니다.
She will operate them herself. That's interesting.
니케 제작에 필요한 데이터는 충분합니다. 응용 또한 가능합니다. 허가만 내준다면 제작 완료까지 일주일이 소모될 예정입니다.
몇 개나 만들 생각이지?
2개입니다.
제작 목적은?
방주의 방위를 위한 압도적인 물리력입니다.
Alright, so there must be two very specific ones that she is thinking of. I have a hunch what those two might be.
좋아, 허가할게. 이번 사태로 사람도 많이 죽었지만 너무 많은 니케를 잃었어. 방어 수단은 많을수록 좋겠지.
지상으로 올라간 5의 행방은 현재로서는 추적 불가능하다. 아직 복귀하지 않은 것으로 봐선 무슨 일이 생긴 게 확실하겠지. 도로시와 라피를 찾으러 갈 건가?
Yeah, of course we're gonna go looking for Rappy.
좋다. 그럼 필그림 추적 정도로 둘러댈 수 있겠군. 어디부터 시작할 생각이지? 그래. 방법에 대해서 그 말대로다. 너는 여러 가지 의미로 라피를 되찾아야 할 거다.
Mm-hmm.
내 입으로 그것에 대해 얘기해 줄 순 없다. 방주가 뒤집힐 수도 있는
Yeah, I don't think she needs to tell us any
얘기니까.
more than that.
그건 상관없지. 1급 기밀이라는 얘기다. 내가 누설할 순 없어. 대신 특수별동대가 자력으로 알아낸다면 그건 누설된 게 아니니 괜찮다는 의미다. 그래. 아, 그리고 앤더슨이 깨어난 모양이다. 조만간 널 부를 테니 참고하도록.
Gonna go visit Anderson now. Oh my gosh, failed to update information. You gotta be kidding me. Is this a restart? Guys. Come on. I think this is a restart. Okay. Well, I mean, we're in the middle of it now. I can't, like, end the stream here. Guess we restart. Shift up, doing shift up things. We really need an update. There's still so many bugs since the last one. Like, we still have all those blah 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 notifications that aren't real. Clearly, the last update did not go as it should have, and hopefully they fix all of this on the Wednesday reset when we get the Modernia stuff. Destiny Child has not closed yet.
승리의 여신
It goes until September. I think September 17th or September 20th, I'm not sure. Yeah, I've heard the PC version is more stable at the moment.
보고는 그게 전부야?
We should not have to choose between versions. Shift Up should make sure the product is working.
방어 수단은 많을수록 좋겠지.
지상으로 올라간 다섯 아직 도로 그래 그 말대로다. 너는 여러 네이버로 방죽 그건 일 대신 그래 앤더슨이 조만간
Alright. Collect some more rewards. Going back in.
겨우 좀 움직일만 하니까.
Oh dang, now people are saying they have a problem with PC version 2? Yeah, I don't know. The last update just had issues. They really need to fix it. Because, like, not only are we getting the crashing, but then also, like I said, the notifications that aren't real, that stay there forever.
사람을 몰아가라야.
Oh my gosh, I hope this bitch goes and dies.
어서 오십시오.
야, 니깎게 나를 판결한다고? AI 무슨 결과가 나오든 내가 인정할 것 같아? 나 슈행이야.
No one gives a crap, okay? Can
얼마나
it?
중요한지 나한테 무슨 일 생기면 기점 염두에 두고 머리 아프니까 빨리
판결하겠습니다. 제1. 미실리스 인더스트리의 이득을 위해 제2. 휘하의 스쿼드인 이그조틱의 관리를 소홀히 하여 방주 테러를 막아내지 못한 점. 제3. 이그조틱 스쿼드 추적 과정에서 증거인멸을 목적으로 이그조틱 스쿼드의 니케를 개인적으로 파괴하려 한 점. 제4. 휘하의 스쿼드인 워드리스의 관리를 소홀히 하여 통칭 셀터 사태를 막아내지 이로 인해 방주에 막대한 인적 및 물적 자원의 소실을 가져다 준 점. 위 사항을 기반으로 하여 과거의 사례를 조사한 결과 동일한 케이스를 발견하지 못하여
Yeah.
자체적으로 판단, 다음과 같이 판결합니다.
빨리 끝내. 돈이나 내고 집에 가서 쉬게.
미실리스 인더스트리의 CEO 슈엔을
Oh
니케로
my
만든다.
gosh, what? Do we even want that? Oh, why?
단, 그
Ew.
조언은 방주에게 큰 도움이
Oh my
되므로
gosh, I hope she's a
기업
trash
소송은
character if we ever
행하지
get
않는다.
her.
단, 불손한 행동과 생각은 문제를 일으킬 소지가 다분하므로 님프를 통해
I have to say I did
조사한다.
not see that particular
니케가 된
turn of
슈엔은
events coming.
미실리스 인더스트리의 CEO 직위를 박탈, 특수별동대 카운터스의 휘하에 배치된다.
She's gonna have to work with the counters.
이상입니다.
Oh man, that's so good. Ugh. I'd rather eat my own puke before have her on my squad, though. Alright, up on the surface. We get to see Rappy's form for real now.
젠장, 젠장!
Alistair is so pissed off, it's ridiculous.
뭐냐고 그건 대체 뭐야?
진정해요.
진정하게 생겼어?
우리를 부활시킨다는 목적은 달성했잖아요.
자존심이 박살이 났단 말이다. 도망까지 쳤다고.
죽은 척하고 질질 끌려간 시점에서 자존심은 이미 버린 것 아닌가요?
너 더 짓거리지 마라.
죄송해요.
야, 수다쟁이.
뭐냐?
그 녀석, 그건 뭐야? 왜 머리가 뻘개지고 더 세지는 건데?
나도 잘 모르겠군. 처음 보는 것이다.
몰라? 모르면 끝이야.
모른다.
알아오라는 얘기잖아! 하여간 이 잡종은 좋게 말하면 못 알아먹어요.
그 말은 하지 않는 게 좋겠군.
He's all offended.
뭐, 하면 어떡할 건데? 야, 니들 나한테 고마워해야 해. 내가 직접 무장 파츠까지 떠먹여줘서 지금 니들이 땅을 밟고 서 있을 수 있는 거라고.
true.
방주놈들한테 이리저리 뜯기다가 생을 마감했을 녀석들이 내 덕에 여기 있는 거라고. 그러니 알아오와. 그 자식에 대해 알아오라고.
난 네 부하가 아니다.
I mean, he kind of does, though, right? I mean, didn't we even talk about this earlier? Like, wasn't he supposed to be under her command?
내가 모시는 것은 오직 퀸뿐이다.
뭐라는 거야? 퀸은 너 같은 거 알지도 못할걸?
그래도 상관없다. 난 그분께 구원받았으니까. 갈 곳을 잃고 죽어가던 내가 다시 태어나게 해준 것이 퀸이시다. 그러니 나에게 명령할 수
I
있는
see,
것은
okay.
퀸뿐이다.
So now he'll only take orders from the queen.
넌 아니라는 얘기지.
아, 예. 대단한 충신 납셨네요.
그런데 니힐리스타? 무장 파츠 재생이 늦네요.
어? 아, 뭐 그래. 아무래도 핵심 파츠다 보니 좀 걸리지. 다시 말하기도 입 아픈데 이거 다 너희를 살리려고 썼다는 거 잊지 마.
Dang, she gave up her dragons to bring her back.
그렇군요. 무장 파츠가 토커티브?
뭐냐?
배고프지 않나요?
그렇군.
What? What?
생각해보니 배가 좀 고픈 것
I mean,
같군.
I'm not surprised that there's no loyalty between them.
뭐라는 거야 이것들이?
But I'm kind of surprised. Like, why does Indivilia care that much about Chatterbox?
꺼져! 나한테 다가오지 마! 꺼지라고!
I wonder if that's the last we'll see of her. Interesting, interesting. I mean, I guess, like, from Indivilia's point of view, she, like, gets rid of her rival. She was in a very weakened state, but I don't know. What I'm really curious to see what happens with that. I would have rather seen, like, Indivilia, like, have a fight with her, though. Because, like, just, like, Chatterbox eating her is kind of lame. I don't know. And they can't have her just, like, go off screen like that. I think that's, like, super anticlimactic. So, poor writing if that's how it ends. I feel like it can't be actually how that ends, right? Like, they've already revived her, like, multiple times. It would be pretty lame if now it's just like, alright, Chatterbox is hungry, and then, like, it's off screen and that's it. Dang, she just like can't control it anymore. Here we go, guys. There she is. All right, we knew this was gonna happen, right? Dang, she looks badass. Silently surveys the surroundings. How do you guys feel? Looks like she has a sniper rifle. Of course she has a sniper rifle. There's always a sniper rifle. All right, collect our rewards. All right, I think that was officially it. I think there's nothing more to do, right? Let's see if we go to the Ark. Yeah, there's no more things there. I think if we go to the outpost, probably nothing more there. I'm assuming that's where it like ends for real. Let's see if we go to the command center. Wait, maybe there's something in the command center. Let's see. No, I just have the stuff in the jukebox here. Okay, well, I think we'll go ahead and end it here. That was so epic. Great stream, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thanks for all the new follows and subscriptions on Twitch and YouTube. And just for all of you guys that are here hanging out and watching, it's been a lot of fun. If you haven't already, please check out my tier list video. That just went up last night / this morning, depending on what part of the world you're in. It is long, but it's pretty in-depth. I go over every single unit that has been released and put them all on a tier list. And like I said, that tier list will be updated periodically in the future as well, now that we have the base for it built. This was epic. We now have to wait for the next chapter, see what happens with Red Hood, with Nihilister, our new heretic. Yeah. Alright. Nier hype. Nier is coming. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that little bit of Nier before we started Nikke. But we'll go ahead and wrap it up here. Your boy is starving. I'm going to go get some food. So thank you so much for watching. Have a good night, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. And I'll catch you guys in the next video or the next stream.